Yes, welcome back to Football Heritage TV. As there's a VAR check. There's a VAR check going on in this game. I know, sorry, you've joined me straight into the Barcelona-Newcastle game. It's going to be a penalty, I think, for the double-handed pull. So if you're going to pull, do one hand. Don't do two hands. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think he's going to give a penalty here, I think. The referee, he's done this. Penalty, and Newcastle United have conceded a penalty and a yellow card. Welcome. How are you all doing? The Spurs team isn't out yet, so don't worry yet. Don't worry yet, people. We will get there. We will get there. But at the moment, this is quite an interesting game. Couple of great goals. By the way, how good are these young Barcelona players like Bernal? Oh, honestly, when I've got people telling to me, oh, but look at Graham Bergvall, I'm like, oh, no. Look at the likes of Bernal. That's where the talent's at. Let me get into a position. How are we all doing? Hope you're all good. Let's have a chilled one tonight. Let Spurs ruin it for us. Rafinha, he's got the ball under his arm, ready to take a penalty. Newcastle are upset. It's been a good game. Been a very, very good game so far. Newcastle, like, you know, they're in it, aren't they? They're in it. But Barcelona with an opportunity here to go 3-2 up. And again, if Newcastle don't win, and if Spurs don't overturn their defeat, and if Liverpool don't, it's going to be a really bad couple of weeks for English clubs. But how are you all? How are you all? Is everyone well? Is everyone enjoying the football? Has anyone got an acca? I've got an acca for later. Yes, I have. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Oh, look at my hair. It's looking a bit fluffy. It's haircut day tomorrow. Anyway, here's Rafinha. He's about to step up. He does, left-footed. Great penalty. Keeper went the right way, but sorry, it's Yamal, not Rafinha. God, how good is Yamal? How good is Yamal? I think he's still only 18. How are we all doing, people? Spurs. Tottenham Hotspur. The destroyer of many a day and many an evening. Tottenham Hotspur. How are we doing? By the way, so I'm looking that way because I've got my... hang on. Let me pull the... There we go. Let me pull that round. Sorry, my phone is on charge, so it was at the side of me. Yeah, Tottenham... difficult one. I've said, nobody ask me my prediction on the score. I'm not going to give a score prediction until I see the two lineups. I want to see if Atleti go strong. If Atleti put the same 11 out as last week, I am fully thinking that Atleti will beat us again tonight. I just don't see how we compete with them. I really don't. I don't see how we compete with them in midfield with Gray and Sarr. Hopefully I'm wrong. We deserve a win at some point, don't we, as fans? I just don't know if that win is going to surface itself tonight. I really don't. But loads of people keep posting on my thing saying 6-7. Is this a thing? People keep saying 6-7. I don't know what this means. I don't know if that means I'm old, but 6-7 is what I keep getting told. I've no idea what that means. Anyway, how are you all? Let's see who's in the house, shall we? Let's see who's in the house. If you are, say hello. Don't be shy. And also smash the like buttons. Let's try today. I mean, there's 23 likes, which is absolutely abysmal. Let's try and see if we can get to 1,000 likes throughout this show. It's a lot. It's a lot, I grant you, but let's see if we can try and get to 1,000 likes. Hopefully, we'll be troll free. We'll be troll free. You know, you're not. You know, there's going to be some silly trolls, but we've got rid of Matt. We've got rid of Marios. Trolls beware. We will block you. Never understand when people say this. Why bother to win? Say it's called momentum. You know, it's called belief, momentum, confidence building. Lots of people keep saying this, but, players can't just switch it on and off. Oh, we don't care tonight. We care at the weekend. It's just not quite how it works. So smash that like button. What's my favorite biscuit? Oh, good God. Where's that come from, Logan? My favorite biscuit. Don't know. I like a If we're going old school, I like a rich tea with a cup of tea, a hobnob. I like a bourbon, chocolate bourbon. I don't need to go too. I like party rings. Oh, when you have a party ring every now and then, like if I'm at a christening or something, they've always got like a plate of party rings. And when you eat it, it tastes like you're just eating so many calories. It's unreal, like it's so sugary. But I quite like that. Hello, Lisa. How are we doing, Lisa? I hope you are well. Who is here? Who is in here? Let's say hello to a few people. Who we got? We have got Tony Rodriguez. Boom. Welcome, Tony. How you doing, son? You all right? Lucky Singh is here. Hello, Lucky. Steve Dyer, the DJ. DJ. How you doing, my man? New Spursy. Hello to you. Big up to Jazz Fusion. Big up to my man, Mark Taylor, up there in York. It is up there, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. York. Don't know why I said that. Of course it's up there. Big up to Cambo. Yeah, I always hope for a good performance. I just don't know. I just don't know if we're going to get it right. You just never know, do you? Big up to you, Cambo. Big up to Coy's whole Spurs. Thank you very much. Yes, Sarah was a great guest. Really good conversation. I enjoy the one-on-one conversations. They're really good fun. Who else in here? Matteo is in here. How you doing, Matteo? Nice to see you. The Stream Elements bot is in here. So hello, Stream Elements bot. That is in here because if anyone buys me a coffee, the link is there to do so. It lets me know that someone has bought me a coffee. Big up to you, Stream Elements bot. There's Jack. There he is. Jack, the Deaconator. How you doing? 6'7". I have no idea what this is, but hey, Costa del Spurs is here. John Ross is here. Logan's here talking about biscuits. Bizzle 82. I love a bourbon. I do like a bourbon. I mean, we're saying pick a weak team, John. I don't know if we've got the numbers of players fit to pick. By the way, aren't they all a weak team? Isn't there a reason why we're 17th? Big up to 43K Prada. So this Barca game is looking like an all-timer. Yeah, good game. If Newcastle get the next goal, we've got a great game. If Barca get it, it's going to go the other way, isn't it? This club. Is this Sean? This is Sean. Happy birthday to Mr. Butler. If anyone hasn't said happy birthday, do say happy birthday to him. Tari is here. Yeah, Barca Newcastle. Yeah, we'll watch it. Look, we're second half. We'll watch it, won't we? We'll all watch it together. Big up to Sparky. How you doing? How you doing, my man? Big up to Luco Ash. Big up to No Nonsense Football Fan. A custard cream, says Daniel. I like a custard cream. To be fair, there's not many biscuits I don't like. I like a pink wafer as well. I like those pink wafers. Never know what they are, but quite like them. Big up to you. Big up to Daniela Zito. How you doing? So you're a fan of yes, love a dark chocolate digestive. Huge fan of dark chocolate. God knows why we're talking about chocolate, but we are. I'm just checking to see if the team news has come out. Don't worry, you will have the scoreboard and the timer. It's all set up, good to go, but I'm going to wait until the teams are done. Good evening to Karate. Good evening to you. Good evening to John Fitzpatrick as well. Good evening to George. Sam Boy is in here. Of course, you support Spurs. You support Spurs. I know it. Big up to Daz. Big up to, yeah. I just want to enjoy tonight. Yeah, me too. I can't remember the last Spurs game I enjoyed, but hey, I'm going to see the teams and then I'll make a prediction. As I said, if it's the same team as last week, I can only see one winner. Here he is. Wolfie. Can I have a coffee? Do you know what? Wolfie, just for you, just because I love this video clip. Here it is again.
Ball's whipped in. Chris Wood, surely! Get him off, man! How's he missed that? How's he missed that? How the hell is he missed? Is he offside again?
Thanks for not selling us MGW. Tears of joy, 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 tears of joy.
He was offside. I think he was actually trying to square it back.
Joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Savva, thank you for the £5.
I will never not like that. I will never, ever not like that. Big up to my man. I love Wolfie, by the way. I absolutely love Wolfie. Do you know what, Wolfie? I don't even remember what game it was. I just remember you going mad at get him off, man. You were going mad at Morgan Gibbs White all game. And then and I didn't realize when I put in all the tears of joys, they were put in as emojis. I didn't realize that you had a voice thing. You know what I mean? I didn't realize. It was quite funny. But yeah, quite funny. Look, Anthony Elanga, your old boy Wolfie, grabbing a brace tonight for Newcastle United. For Newcastle United. By the way, has anyone seen? I don't know how many of you watch Spanish football. Any of you seen this young Marc Bernal who plays for Barca? Just another one off the ranks, right? Just another one off the ranks. Forget the goal. The goal was a nice finish, but just a really good footballer. Really, really good footballer. Big up to Rob Welsh. Rob Welsh, who did coin. Oh, hang on. BBC have emailed me sat in the back looking after my hips. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Let's have a look at the Spurs team, shall we? Let's have a look at the Spurs team. Let's have a look at it together. Hang on. Hold your horses. I think it's been released. Here it is. Here it is, everybody. Here we go. Here's the Spurs team for tonight. There we go. So, Vicario. Right, let me work this out in my head before I read it out. So it looks like it's going to be Vicario in goal, a back three of Dragusin, Van de Ven, and Romero. I cannot believe he has dropped Danso. I cannot believe he has dropped Danso. Anyway, Dragusin, Van de Ven, and Romero as a back three. It will be Spence left wing back, Porro right wing back, and then Sarr and Graham midfield with Xavi Simons, Tell, and Kolo Muani up top. And for those that can't read that small at the bottom, you've got Kinski, Austin, Danso, Udogi, Bergvall, Gallagher, Uliseski, Kjumartin, and Rousewell. So it looks like Spurs are going to go back to a 3-4-3. Danso, who was my man of the match, is not playing. Guys, girls, I'll let you, have your say. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Look, I don't know. Dragusin's come in over Danso. I'm not sure why he's done that. We could say, yeah, but when we say save Danso, has Danso played enough football this year that he needs to be saved? Has one of our rotational centre halves needing to have a day off? 4 or 5 days. I mean, what are we, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 4 days before another game? I don't know. Everyone's saying the same thing, saving Danso. I mean, I don't really think that Danso needs to be saved. But there is your team. That is your team, right? It is what it is. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can find the Atletico Madrid team, because that's obviously going to tell us what their ambition is for today. I don't think their team has come out yet, as far as I can see. Somebody will let me know. Now, they did rest a lot of players. They did rest a lot of players at the weekend. They rested 9 of their 11 from last week. So I don't know whether or not that means he's rested them so that they will play today. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't listen. I don't know. Listen, as I said with this guy, Richarlison suspended, everyone. Richarlison suspended. Look, people say, does anyone care? Yeah, I care. I'm a Spurs fan. I don't like all of this suddenly. Have they changed it? I can't see the team it's on. And if you're saying it's on Flash Score. Let's have a look. Is it? Sometimes Flash Score put it up and it's not right. Let's have a look. Lineups. Yeah, it looks like they've gone back to the exact same team as last week. Now, if this is true, this is right. So it looks like the Atleti team is going to be Musso in goal, Molina, Lenormand, Hanko, and Ruggieri, with Lookman left wing, Cardoso and Llorente in the middle, with Simeone on the right, and then Griezmann and Alvarez. So it's the same team other than Jan Oblak, who is injured. So, you know, my mate, where's Dan? Do you know what? Do you know what's frustrating me about this manager? Do you know what's frustrating me about this manager, right? It's straight away, we're back from a 4-4-2. We're going back to a 3 at the back again. It's just constantly changing. Yeah, listen, he said earlier that Gallagher was hit and miss for the game. He's got a virus, so I'm guessing he can't do 90 minutes, which is probably why he's not playing. But hey, it is what it is. Alvarez and Griezmann and Lookman, Simeone, they're all playing. As I said during the week, people were saying that they would rest players for tonight. I don't think they quite understand. Atletico are now prioritising the Champions League. They are going to qualify for the Champions League next year via the league. I don't think that's in any doubt. Let's do the lineup builder. Hang on, bear with me one sec. Oh, hang on. No, let's cancel that. Let's do the lineup builder. Ignore the team that first comes up, everybody. Ignore the team that first comes up. This is not that. Let's go to a 3-4. I reckon this is going to be like a 3-4-2-1. Where are we? 3-4-2. I reckon it's going to be like this. I think it's going to be. So that's going to be Muani, isn't it? That's going to be Matisse Tell. That means that Mickey Van der Ven's going to go there. Romero's going to go there. Spence is going to go there. Porro's going to go there. Sarr is going to go there. Gray is going to go there. And that means one more. That's Rado Dragoshin is going to go there. So I think that is how I would think that team lines up. That is how I would think the team will line up. I'll tell you what confuses me. I'll be brutally honest, guys, about what confuses me is Danso, whenever he comes in and has a good game, seems to then be dropped the immediate game after by whoever is the manager. So I think it will be this. Let's have a look. Sorry, what was the bench again? Hang on, let me just double check the Atleti page. Yeah, so the Atletico team is that Griezmann will captain it. It's the same team as last week, other than Jan Oblak. Musso is in goal. And the bench, no Dominic Solanke. You've got two goalkeepers, Kinski and Austin. You've got Danso and Adogi as defenders, Bergval and Gallagher and Ulasesi. And then the two, Ulasesi, Martin and Rousewell as youngsters on the bench. Now, I'll say, again, I will probably go with 3-1 to Atletico Madrid again. Sorry, I know people get frustrated. This is in no way me trying to be negative. I look at that midfield. And it's just so weak. And we saw it against Liverpool. Gray and Sarr were very weak. They were very poor last week against Atleti. Now, maybe, listen, the one thing we've got us going for, right? The one thing we've got going for us is Atleti don't need to come out and do what they did last week, do they? Atleti do not need to come out and score 4 or 5 goals. They are 3 goals ahead. For them, they just need to do a professional job. Now, does that open the door for Spurs? I mean, you could say it does, but are we good enough to knock that door down? Well, we'll see. I think the problem you're going to have with that front three is the ball is going to bounce back constantly with, neither of the two bigger strikers, so to speak, who want to hold it up and bring others into play. It's going to be really interesting to see how Kolo Muani does. The Athletico lineup, as I said, was Musso in goal, Ruggieri, Hanko, Lenormand, and why am I forgetting? Can't believe. Hang on, I've just forgot. I just literally read it out. It's Ruggieri, Hanko, Lenormand, and Molina. Simeone on the right, Lookman on the left, Cardoso and Llorente in the middle, with Griezmann and Alvarez. So it's the same team as last week. It's the same team as last week, other than the goalkeeper who is injured. Who knows? It's Tottenham. It's Tottenham, right? You never, ever know. But when I look at this 11, there's nothing there for me. There's nothing there for me where I go, yeah, we're going to hurt Atletico Madrid. Now, I don't like the three at the back. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm not a fan of three at the back unless you properly play it, unless you've got two top wing backs, and unless you've got three centre halves that play with each other each week. I think we saw last week. We saw last week at the Wanda Metropolitano that the back three was all over the place. It was just being pulled from pillar to post. But we have also not won a game this year with a three at the back. Now, stats are there to be broken, aren't they? Stats are there to be broken. Let me just remove this. Let's go to Watchalong. Let me remove this. Let's get my Watchalong good to go, shall we? Here we are. There we go. Has that gone in first time? It has. There we go. The new background for the Watchalong. Yeah, listen, each to their own. I like a back three if you regularly play it. I don't like this one game you're playing back three, the next you're playing back four. And I don't think we've got the players to play a back three. However, in the defense of the back three, I don't really think we've got wingers either, have we? So this is going to be a very, very interesting game. We'll see what happens. But if we get battered again playing the three at the back, are we going to learn at any point that the three at the back doesn't work? I don't know, right? Are we going to learn? Now, I might be wrong. At the end of this game, the back three might have won us the game, but I just don't think it works. I'm trying to think of a game where we played well with a back three, other than the PSG Super Cup. I cannot think of a game where we've played a back three and looked good. We played it against Arsenal, got annihilated. We played it against Atletico, got annihilated. We played it against, who else did we play it against? Someone else and got annihilated. I don't like it, but that's just me. Now you've seen the team news, and with an hour till kickoff, what's the score going to be? Let me know your score predictions. By the way, we are in the 48th minute here. Barcelona 3, Newcastle 2. That is 4-3 on aggregate to Barcelona. Next goal, Barcelona get it. They're through. Newcastle get it. And we've got a game on our hands. Luke said, I'll take a win tonight, even if it means not progressing. The confidence boost could be key. Luke, listen, I'd take a win always, but I just don't think that team is anywhere near good enough to beat Atleti. The only hope is that Atleti just come out and don't really apply themselves. That's the hope, right? That they don't apply themselves. Because let's be fair, what is it Atleti needs to do tonight? What is it they need to do? Now, possibly, absolutely, Ash. Possibly they go to a 4-4-2. Hang on, Barcelona getting down the line. Good touch. Pull back. Shot, blocked, saved. Oh, I tell you what. Barcelona are just the masters at keeping the football, aren't they? They're just so good with the ball. Let me know your score predictions and we'll go through them in a minute. Yes, Ash, big up to you, my man. It could be, couldn't it? It could be a 4-4-2. Maybe Jed Spence goes on the wing. You never know with this guy. You just don't know, do you? So we'll wait and see. But let me get some of your comments. Reese said, I do not trust VDV Romero drag us in to play the back three. For me, Romero is just far too erratic to play it. He goes wandering into midfield and kicks people, doesn't he? Tottenham 2, Atletico Madrid 3. Alfie has said, not one forward on the bench is hilarious. I don't think we've got anyone. I don't think we've got anyone, to put on the bench. If we get any injuries to the front three, the best we can do is bring on a central midfielder. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Rick said, I'll take a win, just can't see where we get the goals from. Look, I think, again, set pieces. This is what frustrated me the last couple of games. Some of the set pieces, you're thinking, just get it in the box. This is a good opportunity for Spurs to score goals. We know that Romero and Van de Ven, can score goals. You've got Dragusin in the box as well. Papassar's not the smallest guy either, is he? But sometimes we play it short. Reece has gone 5-0 Atleti. 5-0 Atleti. I can't see 5-0. I do think that they're going to have too much for us. And big up to Scott. Good evening to you, my man. How are you? I hope you are well. 30-something Ryan. How you doing? Ryan said, evening, Savva. Any news on where Richie is? He is suspended, if I'm not wrong, isn't he, tonight? I'm pretty, let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Richarlison suspended tonight. Yeah, so you've got Sosa not eligible. Solanke's injured. Richarlison suspended. Paulinho injured. Odegaard injured. Madison injured. Kulu injured. Kudus injured. Davis injured. Basuma not eligible. And Bentancur injured. By the way, Barcelona through on goal. I think this is Fermin Lopez. 4-2. He, by the way, top player. Honestly, Barcelona, they are so good at promoting the youth. Honestly, this is what I always say. When people go on to me about Bergval, for example, watch Bernal, watch Lopez. These boys are different gravy. But Barca absolutely cut through Newcastle there. And it is Barcelona 4-2, 5-3 on aggregate. That means so far, right? That means so far, Man City have conceded 5 to Madrid. Chelsea have conceded 8 to PSG. Newcastle have so far conceded 5 to Barcelona. This great Premier League we're talking about can't seem to handle their own, can they? But that's a different story. Graham has said, so do you want 0-6 for 90 minutes? Or I don't know what that means. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Andy, I don't get it. Yeah, this guy changes his tune. But then again, the fans do. Look how many fans last week. We want Tudor out this week. He's got to stay. You can't get rid of him. Oh, Dan, yeah, I've said this for years. When everyone, the Premier League's amazing. Premier League's amazing. I don't think there's a lot of quality in the Premier League, but hey, that's just me. Do I have a beer yet? Bit early, innit? Bit early. I wouldn't put it past Barcelona grabbing another couple here as well. They're in again here. They're in again. They're still going. They're into the box. And then a good tackle by Tonali in the end. And it's a corner kick to Barcelona. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to be, mate. I think the difficulty is, again, look, you've got Xavi in there who's creative, but he's got no one to link up with. There's no one for him to link up with in that team in any way, shape or form. But we'll see. I mean, we can do. They'll rip us wide open, won't they? Like they ripped us. I like the revisionism, by the way, all week. The revisionism. Even when I spoke to Lubo on the phone stage, going, yeah, well, they only scored because we gifted them goals. Oh, come on. They were all over us. Like, honestly, the copium from Spurs fans, I think, is absolutely brilliant. Anyway, yeah, keep putting your score predictions in. We'll see what happens. Yes, Andy, I know that Tell is playing. I've got a feeling Tell might grab a goal tonight. He's due one, isn't he? Bloke never scores or assists. Mawani, what do we expect from Mawani these days? I have no idea. I have no idea what we expect from Mawani. Spurs game has gone 3-1 Spurs. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know. I mean, I love people that are this confident. I don't know where it comes from. Look, this is a very interesting game tonight because Atleti don't need to come out and do what they did last week. Atleti, look, I was speaking to Perchy about this earlier, right? Atleti done the damage last week. Real Madrid done the damage against Man City last week. PSG done the damage last week. These teams don't have to come to the second leg and absolutely go mad and gung ho, do they? They just need to do a professional job. The onus is on Spurs, right? The onus is on Spurs. But for me, I think the interesting thing's going to be, with the Nottingham Forest game at the weekend, I don't want to get battered. You know what I mean? I don't want to go into that game off the back of conceding another 4 or 5 goals. Tonali has gone off injured, by the way. I think Willock has come on to replace him. Corner kick whipped in by Barca, and it's 5-2. Barcelona are 5-2 up. The English teams, and there he is. He's a goal machine. He is an absolute goal machine. You can all guess who scored. It is Robert Lewandowski. And the English teams between them so far, right? So far between the teams that are getting knocked out. 5 Man City, 8 Chelsea, that's 13. And now 6 for Barcelona over 2 legs. That is 19 goals those 3 English clubs have conceded. 19 goals. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. They are turning on the style now, aren't they? They are turning on the style, Barcelona. 5-2 up. And to be honest, since I started watching this properly, there's the level in the 2 teams is gone. My prediction tonight in the Spurs game, I'd love to see Spurs win a game. I can't remember the last game we won, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it. 3-1, I reckon. 3-1. I reckon we grab a goal. I think this all depends on how much do Atleti come out and play. How much do Atleti come out and play? Atleti could come out, grab a goal. They're 6-2 up. They don't need to do anything for the rest of the game. So we'll see. Maybe Spurs grab an early goal and we go, hang on. We might be in this. I don't know. We'll see. Peaky Blinders said everyone was saying how crap the Prem is, and then the media gassed it up after the Champions League finishing places. Every British person has been saying the Premier is getting worse. Well, there are so many Premier League fans that just waffle. You don't get shocks in other league. Yes, you do. These sort of games don't happen in the other leagues. Yes, they do. Just you don't watch them. Yes, they do. But yeah, it's not a good advert the last week, is it, for the Premier League? Not a good advert. Can Newcastle get another one? No, cleared by Barca. And look, Barca will give you opportunities at the back. They will give you opportunities at the back, but going forward, they're frightening. No, there's no protest. They swapped it for a clap the bus, get behind the players. Look, I might be wrong here, but I just feel like every game fans just seem to underestimate the opposition we play against. And I think that Atleti are going to have too much for us. Marcos Llorente in midfield, I think will control things, quality player. And I don't know how we control the game. That's the problem for me. I don't know how we control the game with Sarr and Gray as a midfield too. Absolutely. Bang on, Dan. Absolutely bang on. Yep. The Premier League is physical, big and powerful. The other leagues are more technical. Absolutely bang on the money. Do you remember, though, how many of our fans did not want Rafinha? Do you remember? But Xavi's a number 10. I'm talking about in the midfield area. To control a game, you've got to be a proper top player that get you a Rodri type, that gets on the ball and controls games. But look, I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is Spurs. Look, I get called negative, whatever I say. I just can't see it. I can't see it. You know, we have so many. We have so many games where we just don't seem to want to see how good the opposition are. I know people go, "Oh, what about Liverpool?" Yeah, sure, but I mean, this Atletico team just battered us. Solanke, people are asking, he is injured. He did not make the game. Solanke did not pass a fitness test, so he is not in the squad. And Richarlison is suspended for tonight. So Mawani and Tell will be your two attackers tonight. Yeah, Mark, I like to think I'm realistic, but people don't like it. Is there anyone that thinks we win tonight? I'm not saying we can't. I mean, never say never. I'm not saying we can't. I just don't think we will. Yep. I just don't think we will. Lubo, we've gone back to the back three. Oh, you've got to laugh. I never know what to make of. I don't know what to make of this manager. Oh, and it's 6. It's 6. Barcelona are 7-3 up on aggregate. 7-3. That means the Premier League teams so far in the last round of 16, in the last 16 round, have conceded 27 goals between them so far. 27 goals between them so far, with still this game to finish, Liverpool to play, and Spurs to play. It's mad. It's absolutely mad. 6-2. It was you can't let Lewandowski wander into your penalty area like that. You can't let Lewandowski wander into the penalty area like that. Oh, listen, how many goals has Lewandowski got in his career? 400? 450? I don't know. Absolutely. Absolutely. We haven't had a player like this for ages, yeah. Since Son and Kane were in their peak, we've not had a player like this. Look, from what I watched last week, when Griezmann, Alvarez, and Lookman get the ball, and Simeone, they look dangerous. I think this is, as I said, I think this game is going to be all about their intensity. I think this is going to be all about their intensity. If they start strongly, it could be a long night. If they just sit in and want to sit on their 3-goal lead, then I think it will be okay for Spurs. Now, as I said, they don't have to do much, do they? They could get 1 goal and just stop. But listen, I don't know. I know it's coming from. Sure. Why is it every time you mention a footballer, everyone has to mention Harry Kane? What? Why is it? I'll tell you, what has Harry Kane got to do with Robert Lewandowski? I have no idea what Harry Kane has got to do with what I just said about Lewandowski. Listen, the 3 best strikers in the world for me, Haaland, Kane, Lewandowski. No one touches them for goals. Their goal volume is just ridiculous. Every single season, those boys score for fun. Every single season, they score for fun. But the thing is, I just don't even know what it matters. Like what are people judging it on? I mean, Lewandowski is going to retire and have had a wonderful career. I really don't think it matters. Like, I really don't think it matters. But everyone's he's better than him. He's better than him. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, Lewandowski grabbing a second there. I think that's his second of the game. I don't think he's got a hat trick yet. And Barcelona are 6-2 up. They have scored 3 goals in the first 18 minutes of this half. Yeah, it's just crazy. Do you know what? I don't know. Look, Barcelona are making changes now. I think the likes of Dani Olmo are coming on. I mean, God, it's nice, isn't it, when you can bring on players like Dani Olmo? Really, really nice when you can bring on those sorts of players. Shame not winning the World Cup. England never win tournaments. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But look, guys, look, I think look, we could it could either be a damp squib tonight, like Newcastle, like City yesterday, like Chelsea, or we could have a right go at it. Have we got the players to have a right go at it? I'm not sure we do. Doesn't mean we won't. I'm just one person. But yeah, by the way, if anyone doesn't watch Spanish football, when you get the opportunity to watch teams like Barcelona and Madrid and watch some of their youngsters play, the technical ability on them, there's never a need for, oh, hang on, they're away again here. Hang on, this could be 7. They're away again. Oh, it's a poor pass this time. That could have been 7. Watch them. We always talk about age, but they're kids. We never have that excuse for these top kids. The top kids never need to wait years and years. They're just quality players. Cancelo, Lewandowski, and Fermin Lopez are going off. Ferran Torres, Xavi Espart, and Olmo are coming on. 3-1 Atleti. But the only reason I'm hesitant on it, I don't know how much, Rob, they need to really go at this game. Do they really, if they get a goal, there'll be 4 goals clear. Do they really need to kick on and get 3 or 4? I'm not sure. All the onus is going to be on Spurs, right? Big up Daniela said, Savva, if Athletic score 2 or 3 goals in the first half, do you save players for Sunday? I don't even know what this means, saving players for Sunday. I don't know what that means. As I've said all season, I don't know what it means. I don't think that we've got good enough players that we just, stop. We just say, oh, they're good enough to be rested or taken off. Look, I don't think it makes a difference, but that's just me. Children in the chat again. Where are the children? Who are the children in the chat? Who's being silly? Come on, people. If anyone's being silly, let's not be silly. Let's just talk football. Benito, I saw this person the other day on another channel absolutely abusing the life out of me. But hello and welcome, Benito. I see you all the time. I see you. Yeah, listen, I agree. I do agree with you. Yes, they need to give a good account of themselves tonight. I'm not expecting to win the game, if I'm brutally honest. I don't expect Spurs to go through. To win the game, and more than that, to go through, is a bonus to me. Right? That's it for me. That's a bonus. To me tonight, it's about, let's not let the draw against Liverpool and then we just go and get battered and put in a bad performance, and suddenly you go, well, hang on, that was a one-off. And Marius has been blocked for good. I just couldn't deal with him anymore. Just honestly, I came off that conversation on Saturday with him and my brain hurt. My brain well and truly hurt listening to that man talk about football. Big up to Ship It, who said, so judging from the formation, it's clear that Tudor still hasn't realised that his 3-4-2-1 doesn't work, given that we've conceded 3 or more goals each time he's played it. You would think, right? You would think, but he's got to stay. But listen, who knows? Who knows what happens tonight? Can we get the win? Who knows what happens tonight? How are we all doing? Big up. There's been a few. Sure, Martin, I don't disagree with you. That's why I wouldn't have gone back to a back 3. But that's only my opinion. That's why I would not have gone back to the back 3. I would have built on, I would have built on the formation he had the other day. But Martin, there's just no consistency. Oh, God, this person again. The problem you have, Savva, is that you think opinions can be facts. Well, it depends what the conversation is, doesn't it? Well, I'm so confused. John, I'm so confused. Yeah, sure. Let whatever that person said, whatever that troll said. Who knows? Yeah, but Dan, you like the counter-attacking sit back and attack football. La Liga's technical. La Liga's technical, right? La Liga's more technical than all the other leagues. It's where all the techie players play. But each to their own at the end of the day. As I said to you a million times, I've never been a big believer. Like everyone going, oh, this only happens in a Premier League and the Premier League and the league and the Premier League is strong. And I look at the Premier League for a number of years now, and I don't think it is strong. I don't think it is a strong league. Not like it used to be. But hey, that's just me. Big up to Tottenham Trev. Said, well, when you can't heap praise on a striker that didn't play for Spurs, Savva, without somebody getting upset, you didn't mention. I know, it's so mad. I know. I literally just praised Lewandowski on his own. Like I didn't mention him against anyone. You get Kane's better. What's Harry Kane got to do with a conversation? Not every conversation's about Tottenham Hotspur. How we laugh. How we laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Yeah, they are open. They're opening up right now. What a pass by Danny Olmo to Rafinha. They are opening them up, and they're in again. Rafinha pulls the ball across, cleared by Burn. I tell you, they are opening them up. Robbie King's team got spanked. Yeah, it did, didn't it? What was the scoring? Let me see that. Yeah, they lost 4-0 to Braga. They lost 4-0 to Braga. Goals everywhere, right? Who's this? People. Why do people message me so many WhatsApps, even though they know I'm live? Just stop messaging me on WhatsApp when you know I'm live. Stop it. Stop it. Savva, if we survive relegation, would you rate us going for Igor Thiago or wouldn't join us? Brentford striker. Look, I think the difficulty we have right now, when we talk about which players are going to join, right? We talk about which players are going to join. Okay. And I think the difficulty is at the moment, right? At the moment, we don't know who the manager is. We don't know who the manager is. So, when we're saying, should that player join? Should this player join? Hang on, they're in again. It's 7-2. Rafinha has scored. Newcastle are getting opened up. Newcastle are getting opened up. It's 7-2, and there are 18 minutes to go. 7-2. Look, Igor Thiago, it depends who the manager is, what formation he wants to play. Is that the type of striker he wants? And that's got to be the key thing, right? We've got to stop just buying players for no reason. And we've got to buy for the manager coming in and for the philosophy that Spurs want to implement. Yes, the score here is 8-3 on aggregate. 8-3 on aggregate. So Chelsea conceded 8. Newcastle 8. Man City 5. So far, Spurs are on 5. Not a good time. Liverpool play Galatasaray. So, yeah, this is a humiliation at this stage. And this is what I don't want Spurs to get to tonight. I don't want it to be 3 or 4-0, right? And we say, oh my God, we've lost the tie like 9-2 on aggregate. I think that would be absolutely terrible. Oh, yeah. A packet of Tato cheese. Is Tato Walker's? I don't know. Yeah, look, it's not good, my man. Anthony, it's not good. And this is why, I know when I say it, people get annoyed at me, but this is why Arsenal are the best team in the country by a mile. Arsenal would never get opened up by 8 goals over 2 legs. They just wouldn't. You've got to have a defence. You've got to have a settled defence as well and a structure. So for everybody going, Arsenal boring, Arsenal this, Arsenal that, have a look at them compared to all the other clubs. Interesting. Interesting. 1 second, sorry. 1 second, people. What's going on here? 1 second. This is really important. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. So look, I don't know, right, guys. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see tonight. Yeah, listen, dude. I'm gonna block you if you keep doing this. You're doing it again. Anything I say, you've got a problem with. Yeah, I've noticed any comment I make, you want to go against. I didn't say two things can't be true. What I said was everyone says Arsenal are boring, Arsenal are boring, Arsenal are boring. Arsenal are still in all four competitions. They're in a final, 2 quarterfinals, and they're about to win a league. So I'm saying, it's okay when people just say, I just want to watch good football, good football. But at the moment, Arsenal are still in 4 competitions, right? 4 competitions. And that surely is where most people want to be. Newcastle on the end of the biggest defeat of the night. Spurs, hold my Euro. No, listen, Dan, I don't think we get opened up like this. I hope. Look, as long as we don't play like we did in the first leg, and surely to goodness we won't. Surely to goodness we won't. Look, at the end of the day, as I said, Atleti, I think, have done what they needed to do in the first leg. This is a very different game for them compared to our needs, right? Did I see Tim Sherwood's 0-0 no points take? I didn't see this. No. What did he say? Big up to George for the super sticker. We got a super sticker train going. Chew, bloody chew. Thank you very much, George. Really appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Also, Donna Cullen says, "Well, Grant, Mr. Savva, you are looking stylish." I shouldn't think so. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm really not sure that counts as stylish, but thank you very much, Donna. You coming again? Is it Mr. Savva? What's your fitness routine? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My fitness routine? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sporting Journey said, ask Arsenal fans if they're bothered by Arsenal's style of play. Look, if Arsenal win the league, and I said it earlier, I'm worried. I think Arsenal might win 2, maybe 3 trophies this year. I'm genuinely worried about it. I think hang on, they're in again. Hang on, Barca in again, are they? Oh, he's done well this time, the keeper. Hang on. Oh, yeah, they've got this one away. No, they haven't. And it's offside. It's offside. So that 0-0 draws shouldn't be awarding a point as they're so boring. Oh, mate, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Listen, look, I get what he's saying, but at the end of the day, right, if you hold out for a 0-0, you hold out for a 0-0. But that's excellent. That's absolutely excellent. Big up to Donna again, said black hoodie suit you. Thank you very much. What a very weird compliment, but thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Donna. Thank you. And also big up to Miguel Lopez for the super sticker. Thank you very much. We've got a super sticker train going, people. Thank you very much. Tonight, let's see if we can get 1,000 likes. Oh, we've only got 144. We're not doing well. One second. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, smash the like button. Hello, everyone. If you've just joined, welcome to the show. Let us know your score prediction. If anyone wants the teams are again Vicario and goal. Looks to be a back 3, doesn't it? Of Dragusin, Romero, and Van der Ven with Porro and Spencer's wing backs. Sarr and Gray in midfield, and then Tell, Xavi Simons and Mawani up top. And the Atleti team is Musso in goal, Molina right back, Ruggeri left back, Lunamond and Hanko at centre half. They got Simeone on the right, Lookman on the left, with Cardoso and Llorente in central midfield, and then Griezmann and Alvarez. So the same team as last week. Yeah, so look, as I said, I'm a fan who's seen so much bad from Spurs these last few years that it's very, very difficult for me to go into games like tonight and go, yeah, we're going to win. And people say, just back your team. There's a difference between backing the team because they're your team and backing them because you actually believe. Hang on one second. I understand that. Just back your team for everything, but it's just not the real world, is it? It's just not the real world to say, oh, I backed my team. I think they're going to win. Yeah, but do you? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just backing them. Sure. But what would be the point of YouTube shows? What would be the point of score predictions if every single time you literally just said, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning? It's very, very tough. It's very, very tough. So, look, I'm not one of them. I think people come to my channel or don't based on that. It's considered to be negative, but I don't believe it is negative. I believe that it is realistic. I believe that it is realistic to give my own truth. Yeah. Jewel just said, I've got a 5 out of 14-1 on your 3-1 predictions, Savva, but a bad. Listen, we all want Spurs to win. I don't want my 3-1 prediction to be correct. But if it is, it is, right? And if it isn't, it isn't. And what I love, Perch and I were talking about this earlier as well. It's so funny. When you make a prediction for a game, all of us just make a prediction. Hardly any of us are right. You know what I mean? Hardly any of us are ever right. Someone will go 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0, 5. Someone will go 1 or 2 or 3. So, right? Hardly any of us are ever right. But what do? When a YouTuber gets their prediction wrong, your prediction was wrong. Yeah, it's a prediction. I'm not in control. I don't manage the team. I'm not on the pitch. Gutted. Why am I gutted if I get my prediction wrong and we don't lose? I honestly, I find the world a very funny place. Look, as I said, for me, I think it's just their attack that scares the bejesus out of me. And I'm a huge fan and always have been a huge fan of Marcos Llorente, who plays central midfield for them. I thought he absolutely dominated the first game. I thought he was absolutely superb in that first game. And for me, I think he's going to play well again tonight. He's a very good footballer. Matthew Minton said, Savva, you're never right. Right. Henry Wright? Ian Wright? Mark Wright? You're never right. Hubbard. Savva, you're never right. Try again, Matthew. Try again. Do you think Ange would turn this round? Nope. I think we'd get opened up like a can of worms even more if Ange was the manager. The man can't defend. So, no, we would get opened up like a can of worms, wouldn't we? Like a can of worms. How we all doing? Newcastle was shot. Well, look, listen. They're not Barcelona, but yeah, for me, you've got to find a way to be compact, right? I think you've got to find a way as a football team to be compact. So, like when we go 2-0 down in about 10 minutes last week, at what point does the manager go, right, everyone stop, right? Right, you two centre mids, just sit in front of the back three for a minute. Guys, just calm it down. Ange doesn't. He goes gung-ho. I don't even know what Tudor is, by the way, so I can't even tell you what Tudor is. But, hey, it is what it is. The Dutch guy says, Savva, I think we will have a good 15-minute spell and get dominated for the rest of it. Maybe, who knows? Maybe, listen, maybe Spurs come out tonight and completely prove people like me wrong. Maybe they come out tonight and Spurs win 3-0. I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, a lot of YouTubers are quick to point out when they're right. No, sure, I get it. But look, I mean, I can only give a score prediction on any game of football. You know, like my prediction for Barcelona for this game tonight was 3-1 to Barcelona. Look, I mean, it's been 3-1 twice. But do you know what I mean? Like they've doubled my prediction and more. So it doesn't, you know, not everyone's going to get it right. And you might be right. As I said, Atleti don't need to do a lot, do they? Atleti just need to be professional. They are 3 goals up. They are 3 goals up. So we'll see what happens. Hang on, they're in again here, Barcelona. Shot handled this time by Ramsdale. There's 5 minutes to go here, but the English teams are getting funked. The multi-channel says, so hard to beat Atletico, 1 down, 3, almost impossible. I think it will be a massive upset if we win this game, right? Not for us. I think it'll be a massive upset if Atletico Madrid were to let a 3-goal lead slip. Big up to the Big D. How you doing, my man? Said as soon as you see Radu in the starting 11, I can't believe that Danso, who was absolutely brilliant at Liverpool, I cannot believe that he is the one out of all the 4 centre-backs that's not playing. So I just really, right, mate, you're going to go. You're just getting a little bit boring now. You're getting a little bit, you're Matt. You're like that Matt guy. Yeah, sorry, I'm not always right. Just people crack me up. Do you know what is funny? So many of the trolls can't spell, and that's what I really find funny. Big up Peter Johnson. Spurs central midfield looks so weak tonight. Yep. Gray, Sarr, Xavi. Yes, it's weak. Problem is, you've got no one else to go in there. I will give that to Spurs. There's no one else to go in there. There was no one else. What do you do? What do you do? God, I don't know what he is. I don't know what he is. All I know is he should not be the manager of this football club full time, in my opinion. Drago looked class in Serie A, which is Tudor. And okay, well, look. Who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows what Igor Tudor likes, what he doesn't? When you say saving him, what do you mean saving him? Has he played enough games to need a rest? Like, really? Does Danso need a rest? I'm not sure Danso needs a rest. I really, really don't. But hey, for anyone who hasn't seen the team, I'll read it out to you again. The team is Vicario in goal. Looks like a back 3, but you never know with Tudor. Looks like a back 3 of Dragosin, Romero, Van der Ven, with Porro right wing back, Spence left wing back, Gray and Sarr in the central midfield areas, with Tell, Xavi Simons, and Mawani as a front 3 in some way, shape, or form. People saying Conor Gallagher should be playing, but Conor Gallagher is just recovering from a virus, isn't he? So we knew that he wasn't fit enough to start the game. But we'll see. We'll see what happens in just over 21 minutes when the game starts. Playing a 5. Well, yeah, it's like a 3. Yeah, whichever way you want to say it. Yeah, whichever way you want to say it. If I go and get a beer, will you guys wait for me? If I go and get a beer, will you guys wait for me? Please bear with me. You're coming back to me. Sorry, guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get a beer. Cheeky little wingman today. Anyone have wingman? Other beers are available. No, I am not sponsored by Wingman. Please do not think that in any way, shape, or form. Oh, just feel like I need a beer. Now, I've only got one wingman. I've run out of wingman. So after that, I'm going to have to move to a punk. But we'll get the wingman out the way first. Where are we? Where are we? Somebody said, Mike and chair look a bit phallic. Sure. Big up to you. Why not? Last chance for anyone to give me their score predictions. As I said, I think 3-1 to Atleti, but I do believe, for example, if they go 2-0 up, for example, do they really need to go at us? And the answer is probably no. No, this game's finished. It has finished Barcelona 7-2, which means it's 8-3 on aggregate, which is absolutely crazy. Let me just find out what channel Spurs are on. Please don't be on Amazon. Where are we? There we go. We're on TNT Sports 3. So we're about to find out, was the Liverpool game that the players are now playing for him and everyone loves Igor Tudor after 1 point? Or was it just luck? We're about to see. I wonder if we get hammered, how many people change their mind again and say that he needs to get sacked? Or are people going to go, oh, it doesn't matter because Forest is the game that matters? I don't know. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. That's a nice beer. If anyone hasn't had that, try it. If anyone likes an IPA, session IPA, it is, what's the percentage on this bad boy? 4.3%. It's not bad. It's a nice session IPA. So anyone who hasn't had it, try it. If not, you can get this Brew Dog, which is a punk IPA, which is 5.4. Oh, 5.4. 10-4 over 2 games, Anthony Clark. No, stop predicting 5-2 wins. No. Big up to Danny and a Hotspur hood. It's gone 2-1 to Atleti. Listen, I hope I'm wrong. I'd love to see Spurs win 3 or 4-0. I just can't see it. What do I like? What's a pale ale I like? I like Wingman. I like, well, obviously the two I've got here. I like Wingman. I like IPA. I like a neck oil. Going a bit off neck oil, though. What else do I like? I like quite a lot of them, to be honest. I don't mind a bit of a Camden Pale Ale. There's many. I don't mind. There's loads. There are loads. Siren IPA, 7 to 8. I do not need a 7 to 8% beer at all. Big up to Ian JD, who's gone with Tottenham 0, Atletico Madrid 3. Ian has gone with 3. Les Ferdinand's down on the pitch side. So is Owen Hargreaves. I don't know what they're saying. I'm talking to you guys. Here we go. Lamine Yamal becomes the youngest ever player to reach 10 Champions League goals. 18 years of age. 18 years of age, the lad. Who's that to? Who's that to? My boyfriend? Who's my boyfriend? Which one? I've got loads. Which one of my boyfriends are you referring to? Or are you talking to someone else? Don't know. I better tell my wife that I've got a boyfriend, according to you. Anyway, I've got no idea. Oh, he's asking you. I've got no idea what was going on there. I'm like, all right. Listen, each to their own. I didn't realize I swung that way, but hey, each to their own. I feel more relaxed this week, right? Like going into the game last week, I felt very much, I felt very much like, okay, we're at Atleti's house. This is their home. They've gone strong. I did think we were going to get battered. This week, it's different, isn't it? I think the first 10 minutes will show us what Simeone's doing. The first 10 minutes will show us, is Simeone going out for blood, or is Simeone happy with what he's got? And here's Stanley. Is he being a good boy? No, he's not. Oh, no, he's not. Does he need to sit with me for an hour? Right now? Pardon? Okay. Naughty Stanley. Here's Stewie. He's never naughty. Are you? Naughty boy? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, somebody said in my chat's turned into a dating service. I've no idea what people talk about in my chat. I don't control it. Each to their own. Each to their own. Anyway, last chance. Oh, Danny saying I'll stick with Southern Comfort or similar. If beer, then a Budweiser. Oh no. Oh, I can't do but two what's Buds? It's too, I don't know, fizzy, if you will. I like an IPA. But I also like, if I'm just having a beer without an IPA, I just like something like a Coors, just something refreshing. Don't ask about Stanley. He's being a naughty boy, aren't you? Here you are, mate. Here he is. Look, here he is, everybody. Oh, here he is. Stanley being a naughty boy, aren't you? You got, look, it looks like he's got a tag on, doesn't it? Look, it looks like he's on day release. Don't worry, this just tracks his running, doesn't it? It tracks how much running you do a day, doesn't it, mate? Yes, it does. But you being a good boy, you go and be a good boy for your mummy. Go and be a good boy. Yes, you can. Thank you. Go away, please. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, guys. When the dogs start going, it's all a bit mad. Stanley's on a tag, yeah. I'll tell you what, the crimes that dog commits, he should be on a tag. Just ask his mum. So we are about 12 minutes away from kickoff. As I said, I've gone for 3-1. Is anyone out there going for Spurs to win this game? And no, Michelle, he is not a lab cross. Everybody stops us in the park and asks what he is, and we never really know what to say. He's got about 5 different breeds in him, I think. So who knows what he is? He's ours. He's our naughty little boy. Stanley, stop. I see you. Can you see him? Look, he's just frozen looking at me. I see you. So I'm going 3-1. Anyone thinks we're going to get a win today? The pre-venue maker thinks we're getting a win. Good. Yes, okay. Rob thinks we're getting a win. Good. I like this. Lots of people think we're going to win. As I said, I can't look at those 2 11s and think we're going to win, but I hope I'm wrong. It would be amazing. It's been a long time since we've experienced a win as Spurs fans. It's been a long time since I've switched off a stream and gone downstairs and said, oh, we've won. If I'm not wrong, Borussia Dortmund was the last win, right? If I'm not wrong, Borussia Dortmund was the last win, and that felt like ages ago. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we've beaten someone since then. Let's see who else. 2-2 draw, says Carl. How you doing, Carl? Oliver's gone with 2-1. 4-2 loss. A 2-0 loss. 4-1 Spurs. Yes, that's one way to describe Stanley. A beautiful nightmare. Yes, that's one way to describe him. Yes. We get a win, but don't go through. I wish I had this confidence that other people have got. I think I must be watching a different Tottenham to some of these fans, because I genuinely don't see what they're seeing. But I hope they are right. I can't say that more. I hope I'm wrong, and I hope they're right. So far, by the way, it looks like it's going to be Real Madrid versus Bayern Munich in the quarterfinal. Barcelona will play Spurs or Atleti, so that could be Barca or Atleti. Sporting are playing Arsenal, and it could be PSG versus Liverpool if Liverpool wins. So this is looking very, very interesting. Someone said, what? Sean's pissed up. It's his birthday today. He's allowed to be pissed on his stream. I bet he's been down the pub during the day. He's allowed to be. It's his birthday. You can't get drunk on your birthday. When can you get drunk? 3-0. 3-0. God, I don't know where these people get this confidence from. Fair play to you. Maybe I'm just a miserable negative git, but I just can't see it. I just can't see where it's coming from. But what I do think we need to do, is I think we need to grab an early goal, and then I think we need to get some sort of shape. Don't be wide open. Don't gift them. What do I say, guys? What do I always say? You know my saying. It's this, isn't it? I always say, nothing silly, Tottenham. Nothing silly, Tottenham. And how many times do I say that? And then 5 minutes later, you go, oh, they've done something silly. Like, we're incapable of going, right, we've got the equaliser, or we've got in front. Right, let's have 10 minutes where we just calm it down, go a bit boring, go a bit sensible. We just can't do it. Get some beers down you. You might predict a win. No, drinking beer doesn't make me suddenly think Spurs are a good football team. What are you talking about? Big up to you, David. How you doing? Oh, yes, you're Newcastle, aren't you? Said, blimey, Savva, I need a strong drink after that result. At half-time, I was so proud. Yeah, 7-2's a powerful result, isn't it? 7-2 is a powerful result. But look, I think you knew kind of going to Barcelona in the second leg that it was probably going to be a very, very long night. But hey, just take the first three halves. Just take the first three halves. Let me just make sure I've got the alerts on, by the way, for the other games. Don't forget there's Champions League games other than ours tonight. Is Bayern Atalanta, which is 6-1 to Bayern at the moment. Liverpool Galatasaray, they're 1-0 down Liverpool. Go away. Yeah, come on. Stanley, come in. No? I don't know what they're looking for. They're looking for a chew that doesn't exist. They're looking for a chew. Yeah, just don't give them any chews. Do you want to leave Stewie with me? Leave Stewie with me. Leave Stewie with me. Come on, Stewie. Come and sit with me. Sure. Okay, but I need to. Like, I've got to do one. Stewie, come on. Just kick Stewie in here with me. Not literally kick him, but just. Come on. Good boy. Come and sit with Daddy. Come on. Come on. You all right? Stewie, good boy. Come and sit with Daddy. Come and sit with Daddy. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Sorry. Trying to keep the two apart at the moment while I'm streaming because it's a pain in the arse. Yeah. So here we are, people. 6.5 minutes till kickoff. Listen, I just hope we can enjoy a game of football for once. Do you know what I mean? Just hoping we can enjoy a game of football and not be so worried about everything else. Just for once. But it doesn't always work like that being a Spurs fan, does it? Come on. Get in there. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Sit with Daddy. Go to sleep. Good boy. Anyway, so that's brought you right up to date. Up to the teams are in the tunnel as we speak. The teams are in the tunnel as we speak. This is going to be interesting. As I said, Athletico, many Spurs fans all week have been saying they'll play their second string. Nah. They've gone full strength tonight, Atleti. They've gone full strength. Big up to you, Trev. Happy birthday. So it's my birthday on Sunday. Forest game, been offered a ticket, but I live south of the water now. Used to take me 50 minutes to get to the stadium when I was in Enfield. Look, yeah, Spurs is a really awkward place to get to, really, isn't it? Like, I live in London and it's still a massive journey to get over there and get home and everything. But hey, it is what it is. And happy birthday for Sunday. No, Stewie, he's just settled in his basket. When Stewie settles, I just let him sleep because he can. Well, you've got a pug, Danny. You know what they're like. When a pug puts their head down, they're gone. Stanley never sleeps, the little git. Never, ever sleeps. Hello, mate. Good boy. Good boy. Big up to Danny K inside the house. Big up to Pete. Big up to my boy, Philly. Hey there, Philly. He agrees with something on Sue Smith. Said it would take a brewery to make some of the Spurs players look good. Yeah. Take me to the Guinness factory for the day, and I might start talking about world-class Spurs. Yep. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well, oh, well, oh, well. Yeah, I've only got 2 cans. I've got 2 cans of beer here. Definitely not enough for me to start thinking Spurs are really good. Conor Gallagher just saying hello to a few of the Atletico players in the tunnel. Well, Sosa is not eligible, right? Sosa is not eligible to play in this game, is he? Again, let me know how much commentary you need from me. I know some people, obviously most people will be watching, but some people won't be able to watch the game, so they're relying on me. Pedro Porro is saying hello to players now, and it seems it's all very friendly, isn't it? Football didn't used to be like this. It's all very, very friendly. But sure, thanks. Sure, I don't know, thanks. Vicario's a senior spokesman. Think about it. How we laugh. Please, no score spoilers in the Spurs game. Well, I mean, I'll just be doing it live, right? Like, I'll just be doing the scores live. But people in the chat, here's what I'm going to say: fake scores, you will be gone. Fake scores, you will be gone with the fake scores. It feels like this last 3 minutes has really dragged. Like the players are still in the tunnel. Come on, let's get them out on that pitch. Let's get them out on that pitch. Here we go. Let's get rid of that. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. So all the cameras, there we go. The players are coming onto the pitch. The little ball girl, she's got the ball. She picks up off the little stand. And now Atletico are going to play all in blue. All in the blue. Spurs are going to be in the white. Predict Spurs at your peril. Predict Spurs at your peril. Yeah, don't. I don't know what he's doing, but listen, maybe Radu Dragashin has the game of his life. Maybe. I'm going to read them out when they put them on the team. Don't worry. I'll read them out in a second as they go through them. I'm going to read them out. Don't you worry about that. There is Lookman, by the way. They're just going through that. I'm guessing they're doing the Champions League music at the moment. Guessing so. Anyway, I'm guessing so. Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, I'm guessing they're doing the Champions League music. The camera's just panning all the way down. Yeah, by the way, Philly, I'll let you know in a second. By the way, for anyone who remembers last week, Atletico Madrid have got the exact same team other than the goalkeeper. So Musso is in for the injured Oblak. I just looked down at this Spurs team and it's so uninspiring, isn't it? It's so uninspiring. But there's Diego Simeone. Good player he was, wasn't he? Good player, Diego Simeone. Then again, so was Igor Tudor. Igor Tudor was a good player. I've just got a double tonight, Danny. I've just got a double. And my double tonight is Southampton and MK Dons. I've just gone for a double. There's not a lot of football across Europe. So I've just gone for Southampton and MK Dons. That's what I've gone for. Don't know if I should have gone for Southampton, but well, Southampton tonight can go into the playoffs. Now, when you think about how bad they were. Anyway, Spurs have got Vicario in goal. A back three of Dragashin, Romero, Van de Ven, Porro and Spencer's wing backs, you would think. A midfield of Gray and Sarr with Tel, Xavi, and Randall Kolo Muani up top. Kinski, Austin, Danso, Adogi, Bergval, Gallagher, Ulasesi, Kumarton, and Rousewell on the bench. And Atletico line up Musso in goal. The right back is Regani. Left back, sorry, the left back is Ruggieri. The right back is Molina. In centre half is Lenormand and Hanko. The midfield is Simeone, Cardoso, Llorente, and Lookman. And then up front, Griezmann and Alvarez. But obviously, Griezmann drops in and just causes, just causes issues wherever he goes. And I'll let you know the bench in a minute, but it's the same 11 apart from the goalkeeper that played against Spurs. It's the same 11. And the subs, give me 1 second. The subs are Jimenez, Koke, Sorloth, Alex Buena, Almada, Longley, Pubil, Vargas, Gonzalez, and Diaz. So they've got some strength on that bench, haven't they? The likes of Buena and Koke and Sorloth and Jimenez, the centre half. Longley back at Spurs, eh? Longley back at Spurs. But we're about to get off and underway. I will start the timer as soon as I'll start the timer as soon as the kickoff goes. Xavi Simons gets us off and underway. We are underway. We are underway. Let me get rid of the charger. Here we go. Headed forward into Spence, who turns his player. Be interesting to see what happens tonight. And then a tackle there by Simeone, I believe. Here's Radu Dragusin. Jed Spence. Xavi Simons plays the ball into Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro with a long searching ball headed away. I believe that's Hanko. Is that Hanko or Lenormand? That's Ruggieri, sorry. And Spurs win the throw on. Spurs need a quick start here, don't they? You know, this will be the 6th game for Tudor. At some stage, he's going to have to start winning some games, right? It's all well and good saying the players are fighting, but he's going to have to start winning some games. So Dragusin's going to take the long throw. I don't know if Spurs have actually scored from a long throw at all this season. Here it is, Dragusin with a long throw into the box, and it's headed away, and then Lookman can volley it clear into the Tottenham half, and then Vicario can come out. So at the moment, Vicario launches the ball long. Tell brings it down and then loses it. I'm not allowed to say it because people get upset, but, you know, Tell lost the ball with such ease there. And then Simons loses it with such ease. They're just all so lightweight. They're all so lightweight. Dragusin wins the head up, puts it back in, and now there's a push by Mawani. Silly boy. That was a silly push, and it's a free kick to Atleti. We've scored 1 from a long throw, have we, this season? How many do we do? I mean, it feels like we launch them in all the time. Anyway, here's Musso. Again, it's going to be, as I said, sorry, all pre-show. It's going to be very interesting to see how Atleti approach this game. Like, you know, when you're 3 goals to the good, how do you approach it? Do you go hell for leather, or do you just settle down and sit in? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Here's Papa Sarr. Out wide to Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons with a raking cross. It's a great pass all the way over to Porro. Porro's one-on-one with the fullback. And then it's blocked out, and Spurs have a corner. And the Spurs players doing this to the fans already. We're only 3 minutes in. Oh, how we laugh. So Tottenham have a corner. Somebody in the chat did say they think Spurs will come out and have a fast start for 10 minutes and then fade away. So let's hope it's not that. I'll keep you up to date, by the way, with the other scores tonight as they go in. So corner kick to Spurs. Corner now, whipped in deep, far too close to the keeper. But the keeper, the keeper's fouled. Musso came out, and the referee Keepers, I mean, they're very protected. Let's have a look here. I don't know. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other, isn't it, when the ball goes in the box? So nothing to really talk about. Nothing's really happened in this game so far. 4.5 minutes in. Spurs seen a tiny bit of the ball, but not really done anything with it. Atletico Madrid haven't got going yet. Header won by Gray, then out by Hanko, and then Xavi Simons does well and then loses the ball. And here's Marcus Llorente. Big fan of Marcus Llorente. I am really big fan. Love a midfielder like that in the Spurs team. Now Lenormand plays the ball into Molina into Griezmann. It's the first time we're seeing Atletico Madrid get the ball down. Here's Cardoso. He plays it out wide. And now the ball's out to Lookman on the left-hand side. First time that Atleti have got in our final third. Here's Lookman. He's still going. He's still going. He's played a really good ball over to Griezmann. Griezmann turns, shoots, blocked. It's gone out to Simeone, who shoots, and it's 1-0. It's 1-0 to Atleti after 6 minutes. No, it's not. It's offside. Phew. It's offside. Lookman saying me. Was it offside? As it stands, VAR will probably have a look, but offside. Let's have a look. Was he offside? I mean, Simeone was onside. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's just off, isn't he? I think he's off. I think he's just off. Simeone's doing that. I think it was off. I think it was off. You never know, though, with these lines. But, again, a really close call for Spurs. And, yeah, he's offside. Yeah, I think he's offside. But, again, it's so worrying how easily we are opened up. Offside. So, Atletico Madrid thought they were 1-0 up. They're not, and it was offside. Let's see. When they put the lines up a bit later, we'll see how close it was. But Lookman had just strayed ahead. But the worrying thing is that's their first attack of the game, right? Their first attack of the game, and they score. Like, it's got to be careful here, Spurs. Here's Papa Sarr. In his own third here. Don't forget, Mario said the technical ball-playing midfielder that is Papa Sarr. That was hilarious, wasn't it? Spence to Tell. And guess what, Tell? I know I'm not allowed to say it. Every time the ball goes to Tell, he just gives it. Just put your foot on it. Just put your bloody foot on it, Matisse. Oh, dearie me. Here's Papa Sarr. And there's a foul on Papa Sarr in the midfield. Stewie, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. In there. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, I know, but when I say it, people run back to like Sean's channel going, oh, Savva said Tell's crap. Yes. Yes. Yeah, he'd gone too early. They're showing the lines now. Yeah. He'd gone too early. He'd gone too early, had Lookman. Good job, because I think the moment, if they go 1-0 up, you're done, aren't you? Your game, set, match. Here's Lookman. Lays it back into Rigeri. And now Hanko lose the ball. Here's Archie Gray. Gives it to Romero. It's all very, very... He's very, very compact in there. It's very scrappy from both teams at the moment. What Spurs doing formation-wise? God, no. I have no idea. Maybe a back four. I don't know. I just don't even care anymore. And that's it for me. Here's Tell again. This time lays it off to Simmons, gets it back, beat him, Matisse, gives it to Simmons. Simmons passed through to him, didn't work. Here's Spence. Into Tell. Shoot. Oh, he did, but really weak. Like, just weak. Nothing in it. Just nothing in it. So, Atleti play it out. Spurs have got a good energy about them, but just nothing really in that final third. Southampton are 1-0 up against Norwich, by the way. Southampton are 1-0 up against Norwich. Yeah, I've only got a double tonight, by the way. It's just Southampton and MK Dons. There wasn't enough teams to really have an acca. So no teams really. I mean, we had the offside goal. I don't know what the refs having a go at Molina for something. I don't know what's happened there. Anyway, Molina takes the throw in from the right back area, goes long. Papassar cuts it out to Spence. He loses it, and here's Anton Griezmann. He loses it. Archie Gray gives it to. There's a ball over the top. Here's Mawani, and that was absolutely crap. I'm not even going to say it. Oh. So 10 minutes gone. Nothing's really happened. The offside goal. Nothing's really happened other than that for either team. Here's Griezmann. Plays the ball out wide to Lookman. Now the ball goes out wide to Simeone. Now into Llorente. He keeps it in, and Jed Spence puts it out for a corner kick to Atletico. So a corner kick to Atletico. Julian Alvarez is going to come out here and take this. Headed across. It's blocked. Llorente's shot blocked. Sorry, what can we not talk about death, please? Thank you. Anyway, the ball back with Musso. The Atletico goal. As I said, the Atletico aren't in a rush here. You can see Atleti are not in a rush. They've done the damage in the main, right? It'll be interesting to see what happens depending on who gets the first goal, right? Here's Mickey van der Ven. I mean, Spurs are having the ball, but going absolutely nowhere with it. Here's Porro back into Dragoshin. And to be fair, Atleti just look happy to... They're in shape, aren't they? They're in their 4-4-2. Griezmann drops in to make it a 4-5-1. And Spurs give away a needless throw out on the right-hand side. Yeah, sorry, guys. I haven't really got anything exciting to tell you. Nothing's really happened in this game. It's a bit of a damp squib at the moment. Liverpool are still 0-0, by the way, for anyone that cares. Liverpool are 0-0. Guys, only football chat. Any other chat, please leave or I will boot you out. Only football chat. Big up James in the chat, my boy James. Llorente through. He's pulled it back. Spurs get away with it. And that was down this right-hand side, they are getting in behind Jed Spence every time. Yeah, that's twice now they've got in. Llorente, he is class, by the way. He is quality. He is driving. He is absolutely quality, that lad. He is quality. Big up James. James, we're out tomorrow night. Yeah. Fancy it? We're out. Me, Callum, Tom, Wayne. If you fancy it, we're out. Message me. Here's Tell. No, he wins a corner, but he can't beat a man, can he? He's not for me. Sorry. Yeah, he's a quality footballer, Llorente. He's a really good player. You know, I always judge a player by their first touch, their ability. You come in, yeah, James. Yeah. Don't say where on here or people will turn up. Please do not say where we're going. Please do not say where we're going, James. Good to see you, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. Is your dad coming? Anyway, Tell is going to take this corner. Can Spurs get a goal and make this an interesting game? No, Musso punches it well clear. Simmons, though, goes back to Tell, who whips across in first time. Musso punches clear again. Don't you answer, James. It's Thursday night, just out, not just Thursday night. Your dad's an absolute legend. Your dad tells the best jokes. I love him. I love your dad. Anyway, here's Archie Gray. Spurs are having the ball, but we've just got no. We're not going to Dartford. We're not going to Attic. God, do you remember Zens, the old one-way system? Oh wow. Yeah. Last time I was in Dartford, a couple of people come up to me going, "Are you from FHTV?" I was like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about." And then when I saw they were all right, I was like, yeah. Nothing's happened, right? This game, 52% possession to us, 48% to them. Nothing's really happening. Tell gets dispossessed again. Yeah, Air and Breathe. That's what we're talking about, Mitch. Air and Breathe is Zens and Attic. What Danny's talking about. It was Zens, then Air and Breathe, then Attic. Yeah. I'm far too old for that. Here's Matisse Tell. Nothing is happening in this game at all. Here's Tell. Lays it back to Spence. I don't think Molina is worried by Tell in any way, shape or form. The One Bell in Crayford. That's Jimmy Bullard's pub. The One Bell. Here's Pedro Porro. Plays the ball into Gray. He lays it off to Simmons, who shoots, hits his own man. And now here's Griezmann and a foul given against Jed Spence. Just nothing there, is there? Like, you know, when people say to me, just be positive, there's just nothing there to get excited about. Yeah, I agree. As I said, I think if we score today, it will be set pieces. I think if we score today, it'll be a free kick. It will be a corner. I'm probably going to be wrong on that, but I just don't see. Anyway, Atleti take the goal kick long, headed clear by Mickey van der Ven, and that goes out for a throw-in down by the halfway line to Atletico Madrid. Someone's just messaged me. I'm not going to say who, and said, "Tell us the shittest center of gravity I've ever seen. By the time his brain tells his foot to move, his body, it's too late." Honestly, this is where we're at, right? This is where we're at with players. If they run around, we go, oh, at least they run. And there's an awful ball over the top. I think that was by Radu Dragusin all the way. He must have hit that 78 yards all the way into the path of Musso. And Atleti just don't look under any threat. And you think we're the team that need to win this. They don't look under any threat at all. I mean, we're pressing, we're working hard, but here's Xavi Simons. And he's fouled and a free kick given against Molina. No, not Perchy. Not Perchy. No, it wasn't Perchy. I'll tell you if it was Perchy. Right, we're moving on to the Punk IPA. Right. Okay. There's just nothing there. It's so flat. Like, it's so flat. You watch, you'll get to our time, people go, oh, I think we were good. It's just so flat. Here we go. This is an opportunity from a set piece. Pedro Porro whips the ball in. It's a poor ball headed away easily by Atleti. Got to make those count. Really got to make those count. Anyway, Radu Dragusin, long throw, headed across, headed away, back to Dragusin. And there's the shot by Tell. Again, his shooting is just really weak, like just really weak. And there's a free kick given away by Julian Alvarez. I said, I think Atleti will be happy. I think they're just going to be like, yeah, this is fine. All the while it's 0-0. They don't care, do they? Here's Jed Spence. Matisse Tell, one-on-one with his fullback. Pass it back to Spence, into Simmons. Simmons goes back to Tell, who crosses. It's gone over everybody, and I think it's gone out. Oh, yeah. Rob, honestly, we've got fans that rate him. It's so weird. He works hard. I got no doubt about it. He seems like a good lad. He works hard, but there's nothing to his game, is there? Here's Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a crap pass, Xavi, isn't it? Here's Llorente now. Can get them out. And Xavi giving the ball away. Bayern Munich, I think, have a penalty, by the way. Bayern Munich have a penalty in their game. Tell may be the outlet, but it doesn't make him good. Imagine that was a proper outlet. There's nothing, though. Anyway. Here's Dragusin over to Van de Ven. You've got to remember, this isn't on Atletico to come out. Here's Tell. Can he get past his man? Yes, he can. And he's shot wide. Every time Spurs have a shot, the players are doing this to the fans. And that's all well and good, but you've got to give us something on the pitch, right? You Tell, He got a touch there. He went past Lenormand. He did well there. I just think the angle was against Telde. It was going to be a very difficult angle for him to score from. Exactly. That's what the outlet should be. By the way, Bayern Munich have missed a penalty. Harry Kane has missed a penalty for Bayern Munich. Corner comes in, and it's nothing again. And Alvarez now can lead the charge out. What a ball. What a ball. That was into Griezmann. Here's Llorente. Back to Griezmann. What a pass. That was. Liverpool are 1-0 up, by the way. Liverpool are 1-0 up at home. I'll let you know who scored the goal in a minute. Bayern Munich, I think, have scored as well. The Liverpool goal was scored by Dominic Soboslai, so that's 1-1 on aggregate. And Atleti, they're doing what, this is what I thought. They've got no need here to come out. They're getting into our box here, though. The ball goes across. It's a poor ball, and Papasar can clear it. And it's a throw into Spurs. So Bayern Munich are 1-0 up. Harry Kane penalty. It said Harry Kane had missed it, and now it's saying he scored it. I don't know what's going on here. That means Bayern Munich are 7-1 up. Liverpool are 1-0 on aggregate. Spurs are still 5-2 down. Good run by Xavi Simons. Still going. Too many players to go through, and Atleti out-muscle him in the end. Good play by Lookman and a free kick given away against Papasar. Good footwork by Lookman there. Just think. Oh, see, I keep hearing this. Still young, still young, still young. Oh, so bored of hearing that. Then don't buy him. Just remember, there were loads of Spurs fans who didn't want Lookman. I mean, you got to laugh. I love this. Tom Barkley's take on it is Matisse Tel having a good game, taking on his man at every opportunity. I mean, really? Taking on his man at every opportunity? I must watch a different game. I really must. Good touch again by Lookman. But good defending by Romero, and then a foul given away. And that's going to be a yellow card for Ruggieri, I think. Again, nothing's really happened in this game. We're 27 minutes in. Nothing's really happening. Like, we've worked hard, but no real quality. They've just sat in and don't really need to do anything. Just hard work, isn't it? Yeah, when good players are, when young players are really good, we never talk about them being young. You just talk about them being good. I know, but it's what we do. Like, it's not even like we're having a go. Like, have a go. Get the ball in the mixer. You know what I mean? Get forward. Get crosses in the box. Just, I don't know what we're doing. Here's Archie Gray. He's pulled out wide to the left. Gives it back to Spence. Each to their own. Look, I know Shawnee loves him. I can't watch players like that and get any sort of oomph about me. Here's Papasar. Oh, but this isn't it. And Papasar, that technical ability. Did you see that pass? Oh my gosh. Good pressing there. Wins the throw. Here's Tell. Whips the ball in. It's a good cross and Spurs are 1-0 up. That's a good cross from Tell. And Kolo Muani has scored. Spurs are 1-0 up. Now, what have we got in the locker? What does this do to Atletico? Spurs are 1-0 up. Obviously, we'll wait for VAR because they try and ruin everything. But the ball, the throw-in was taken quickly into Tell. He dinked it over. And Muani with the header. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, look. Nothing wrong with this as a goal. And Atletico left Muani in all sorts of space. And it's 1-0 to Spurs. Have Spurs got something in the locker here? Have Spurs got something in the locker? Good header. Yeah, good. He couldn't really miss, but it was a good cross from Matisse Tell. Hang on. Here's Julian Alvarez the other end. Here's Lookman the other end. Straight away, here's Lookman. Get it gone. And his shot dribbles into the arms of Vicario. Can Spurs get a second and make a really good go of this? Simmons down the line to Tell. That was a good cross from Tell. Much better. Every time we get a corner, they're doing this. Every time. That was a much better cross from Tell that time. And Muani only seems to score, doesn't he, in the Champions League? So, corner kick to Spurs. Can we get a second? Kolo, he's got 4 goals in 9 in the Champions League. And I think he's got, is it 1 in the Premier League? So, corner kick. What would a second goal do here? Big moment for Spurs. What would a second goal do? Would the comeback be on? Yeah, nothing silly. But at the moment, what would a second goal here do for Tottenham? There are, oh wow, you could throw a towel over all those players. It is congested in that 6-yard box. Cross comes in, and that's a dreadful, dreadful corner. And it's gone all the way out for a goal kick. Can't be wasting those opportunities. It was a lovely right-footed cross this time from Tell. And Muani just planted it into the bottom corner. And in the corner, you've got to a bit more than that. Now, Jed Spence can mop up. He does. Now, I wish they'd move the score off the screen because I can't see what's going on. And it's sorry, I didn't see what happened there. They had this, you know, when they got the score at the bottom. So Spurs 1, Atletico 0. The next goal in this game, sorry, it's going to sound like a cliche, is massive. The next goal is massive. Spurs get it, we're game on. If Atletico get it, we're back to where we were. Now, Atletico, out wide to Ruggeri. He goes out wide to Molina. Sorry, to Lookman. Lookman into Griezmann. Now the ball whipped across to the right-hand side. Cardoso. Now it's to Simeone. And now Llorente. And then there's a foul given away by Kolo Muani. Really needlessly given away there. As Johnny Cardoso for it. I mean, it wasn't a massive amount of contact, but just lent on him. Wasn't the worst foul you've seen. Big 12 minutes coming up for half-time here. Big 12 minutes. As I said, if they get a goal, you're back to square one. We get a goal. Now we've got a game. Let's see. Griezmann's going to take this free kick. Oh, out here on the right-hand side, left-footed. He's played it all the way to the other side of the pitch to Lookman. Lookman tries to dink the ball across. It's deflected back, and now he gets it back from his teammate. Now he goes back. Yeah, Madrid, to be fair, at the moment, aren't really bothering about any sort of attack or they don't seem to be under any pressure. I wonder what a second goal will do to them. Here's Marcos Llorente driving through, still going. Now puts a cross in, and it's gone over everyone. And Vicario has flapped at that. I mean, he's got it away, but not convincingly. And then here's Atletico still. Hang on, Romero has hammered that one. No, only to Llorente. Scrappy from both teams there. Mate, absolutely, Andy. Absolutely, mate. Just a win would be amazing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be lovely to win a game? Long way to go. Nothing silly, Spurs. There's a ball over the top. Well dealt with by Jed Spence, who's over on the right-hand side this time. Now Cardoso loses the ball. Here's Archie Gray. Into Mawani. What have Spurs got? Back to Simmons. Simmons to Tell. Finish it. Oh, Tell. You've got to finish that. You've got to finish that. Oh, God. Here he is again, Tell. And he's gone down, and the ref's having none of it. Oh, you've got to finish that. Oh, you've got to. Archie Gray, really good play into Mawani, back to Simmons. Lovely first-time ball. And then Tell, it was a bit of a soft, whenever he shoots, it's just soft. And Musso just put his hand there, should have scored. But what would that second goal do? Gray this time, dispossessed. Much better fight from Spurs here. Here's Cardoso and Lookman driving forward. I feel like we need that second sooner rather than later if we're going to have any chance for Spurs to prove many of us wrong. Here is Griezmann. Back out wide. Ball now goes across into Lenormand. Now Hanko. He goes across to Molina, to Simeone. Back into Llorente. Llorente goes back into Simeone, who lovely touch past Tell. Lays it back into Hanko, I think, or Ruggieri. I wish the camera would pan in a little bit. Atletico just having a couple of minutes here with the ball. Here's Griezmann. Into Alvarez. He goes out wide. The ball is played in, cleared by Romero. And there's a shot cleared, and Atleti want a handball. It was a handball, but they played on. So I don't know what they're complaining about. Tell, oh, you've got to finish that. I think you've got to finish that, or you've got to square it to Mawani. Got to square it. One of the two. Here's Simmons. Lovely touch. He's running, bursting into midfield. He goes through, but the through ball wasn't a good one from Tell in the end. And the defender got back. Oh. Here's Griezmann. He gives the ball away, and Van de Ven goes all the way home. It's been a decent half for Spurs. It's been a decent half. Just get the feeling we need that second. I think you've either got to smash that past the keeper, or you've got to square it to Mawani, but to just hit the keeper. But what I will say is Tell's got very good movement. I'll give him that. He's got very good movement. The referee says play on, and then Tell loses the ball. He's so hit and miss, isn't he? Here's Atleti. That goal, has it worried them? Are they that worried? Are they going to be arrogant? Are they going to, again, they're not playing well, Atletico Madrid. Simmons nips in, wins the ball, and there's the ball played over the top by Sarr. It's an awful pass. It's an awful pass. Looks like my double's coming in of Southampton and MK Dons at the moment. MK Dons 1-0 up. Southampton are 1-0 up against Norwich. Papa Sarr there, it's just a bit he's got no quality in his feet, has he, Papa Sarr? But Spurs winning 1-0. What could a win do for our confidence? I'll very happily be wrong about not beating them. I'll very happily be wrong. I have a feeling that Simeone's going to absolutely rip into them at half-time. Let's hope that he doesn't. They just look like they've got no tempo to them at all, don't they, Atletico Madrid? Which is, long may that continue. Here's Lookman. Good touch, and he's clipped by Porro. Porro's upset. Lookman's gone down. The ref's given the free kick. So 40 minutes gone. Get to half-time 1-0 up. You go again. Get to half-time 1-0 up. That's all we want. Here's Griezmann. Lovely footballer, isn't he, Antoine Griezmann? He's a lovely footballer. And then there's a free kick given away by Jed Spence on Simeone. Lovely footballer, Griezmann. But at the moment, so far, so good. So far, so good. Long way to go. Just got to concentrate now. That second goal, whoever gets it, Spurs or Madrid, completely changes the complex of this tie, doesn't it? Another goal for Madrid, and it's done. A goal for Spurs, and it's game on. There's Toby Alderweireld in the stand. What a player. What a player. Anyway, Atleti switched the play all the way over to Ademola Lookman. Get to half-time. Get to half-time winning. Jagasin clears the ball. Here's Tell. The ball has bounced to him. What's he got? He shoots. Saved. Low shot. The one thing I'd say, he gets his shots off, but his shots have just got no power at all, have they? Like, he's got zero power in his shots. They're all saved by the keeper. But he gets in the right positions. Just has he got the quality in the feet? We'll see. Here's Atleti out on the right-hand side. Spurs have got back into shape. Here's Llorente into Simeone. He gives it to Griezmann. Back to Griezmann. They've worked this well. Griezmann's still going. He's into the box. He's got 3 Spurs players around him. He's held on to it well, giving it to Llorente. Llorente, good back heel now. Spurs have got players back, though. We should be okay here. Shot comes firing in and goes off the top of the netting, I think, and it's a corner. Yeah, but Stuart, it was a decent effort, but every shot he takes, it just feels like it's a bit weak. Like you never feel like it's going to be rifled into the net. It all feels a bit past at goal, you know. But there's a deflected shot. Spurs have got 90 seconds to get to half-time. Keep it at 1-0. Second half, you go again. Corner kick coming from Atleti. Just defend this and we're good. They've taken it short. Alvarez now dinks the ball in. Gray heads it clear, only as far as the edge of the box. A volley goes in. Great save by Vicario. The volley came in. I think it's taken a deflection. It was Simeone. He's taken it down on his chest. He's volleyed it. What a save. Yeah, it's hit Romero's head. It's looping over Vicario. And great save. Well done, Vicario. I think Vicario would have dealt with that a lot easier, but it's hit Romero, flipped up. Great save by Vicario. Fair play, lad. Cross comes in, blocked. It's gone back to Llorente. Atletico Madrid. Are they waking up a bit? Who knows? Here's Alvarez. Good play by Romero. He pushed out. He stopped the ball going back out wide. How many minutes of injury time are going to be? I can't think there's going to be many. There's a good ball, though. Spurs just keep your wits about you. Mickey van der Ven holds up his player. Does really well, Mickey van der Ven. Does really well. Good play by Mickey van der Ven. I don't think there's any agenda. He's done some really good things and then some really frustrating things, Mark. Mark, by the way, I'm going to say it. When people say the word agenda, what agenda? I need the boy to be scoring. He's one of our front three. When you go through on goal, whoever you are, you've got to be scoring goals. There's no agenda. He's done some really nice things and some really not nice things. He's not had a bad first half at all, but I don't like the word agenda is ridiculous. I think it's so childish. Great save, Vicario. Great save. I don't rate Vicario as a keeper, by the way. I give him praise. There's no agenda. Never understand grown adults that say, oh, you've got an agenda. Why? Why would I not want Tell to be quality? Why would I not want Vicario to be great? Never understood that from people. There's a good back heel from Tell into Spence. Spence, can he go past his man? No, he can't. He gives away the free kick. We're into the 2nd minute of injury time. Gary, exactly. Gary, that's what I mean. And absolutely. I think he's had a decent half. You know, he frustrates the life out of me. He's had a decent half. But as I said, with all the players, I want to see consistency, and I want to see these players. It can't be one thing every now and then. I want to see, you know, if you're a good player, show it every game. Good play by Llorente. Spurs have got this last attack. This is one last attack to defend. Griezmann knocks it in, cleared out for a corner kick. There's a corner kick to Atleti. And this will be the last moments of the half. And Liverpool have a penalty, by the way. This is the last moment of the half. Just nothing silly. Please, just nothing silly. Put an end to a good half. I agree, Alfie. I agree. It's just his finishing frustrates the life out of me. Corner kick. Alvarez whips it in. It's gone all the way over everyone. Llorente pops it back in. Headed down. And there's the volley wide. And that should be half-time. And is it half-time? No, I think it's another corner. Sorry, I thought it was half-time. Come on, Spurs. Just see this out. Just see this. Oh, just see this out. No, it's not. It's a goal kick. Okay, so this will be half-time now. This will be half-time. Yes, it is half-time. Jesus, that was all very confusing. When I don't have the sound on, a good half from Spurs. So I thought we started a bit slow in terms of not really moving, but we got more chances as the game went on. I don't know what the players are doing here. They're having this is really weird. The players look like, are they having a huddle on the pitch, or they're not, or they're all going off together? A good first half from Spurs. Thought we really grew into that. And got to take those chances, though. But much better from Tottenham. Some good link-up play with Simmons and Tell. Some good link-up play with Tell and Mawani. And now we've got to find a second goal before they find a goal. We've got to. Spurs are 1-0 up. You know me. I never get too excited because this is Tottenham, but could have been very different. We've had a couple of chances since the goal. If Tell had squared it to Mawani and then Tell through on goal and Musso with a save with the left-hand side. But so far, so good. Give me 5 words. Give me 5 words, people. Spurs beating Atletico Madrid 1-0. 45 minutes to go. And the next goal is huge. The next goal is huge. Sorry, mate, can you go to another channel? We don't tell apology. How old are you? An apology for what? An apology for what? Why do people want apologies for players? Mate, listen, he should have just scored 2 goals there and he didn't. He's had a decent first half. He's had a good first half, Tell. Now, come out, do it again, get another goal. Calm down. Honestly, being a YouTuber, you see it every week. Someone does something for half a game and everyone goes, apology. For what? For me, a good player does it every game. Not, oh, you've had half, absolutely. Absolutely, Alfie. Absolutely. Next goal is absolutely massive. Concede that, game over. Score it. The stadium's going to be rocking. Apology, Teller's been apology for what? What are we? When did the world turn so dumb? Like, when did the world get so dumb? Apologies for what? I'm used to watching top class footballers at Tottenham. I don't know what it's talking about. So these 2 team talks are going to be massive, aren't they? Oh, hang on. I should stop my clock. 1 second, people. Sorry. Let me stop the clock. 1 second. There we go. There we go. That should be right. There we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Listen, a good first half. A good first half. I think that Atleti, what we saw there was the last 10 minutes there just woke up a little bit. And we've got to make sure that we start the second half the same way, right? We've got to make sure we start the second half the same way. Do not settle into a pattern of giving Atleti all the ball. But at the moment, I think Simeone will be very frustrated with them. I think Tudor will be very happy with us. And this 15-minute break is going to be massive. It's going to be massive. Can anybody show that moment of magic? Has anyone got that moment of magic? For me, it's positive. It's better. It's better. I think Gray's been good tonight. I don't think Sarr has. I think Gray's been good. I'll give him that. I think Gray's shown some really nice touches on the ball. I think he's been very nice. But listen, it's positive. Do you know what? Right now, we should all be fairly pleased with what we've seen. Next goal is massive. Can a Tell, can a Simmons, can a Mawani, something out? And can they something? Just something. I don't know. Can they? Well, he's saying Xavi's not created much. Xavi just put Xavi just put Tell clean through, didn't he? Honestly, guys, I think anybody that talks about apologies, I'm just going to block you. It's so childish. It's absolutely ridiculous how easily pleased. Somebody came on my show the other night and they said, didn't they? The problem with Spurs fans is they see 45 minutes of football and they start all this ridiculous talk. Just relax. We've got a second half to go. Yeah? Got a second half to go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's just ridiculous asking for apologies. Apologies for what? He's a professional footballer. Should be doing nice things. He's a professional footballer. Listen, I don't know about you lot. I judge a player, right? I want to see players consistently good to get praise, right? What we do as a fan base is we're so starved. We're so starved that when a player has a good half, we go, it's amazing. And you're like, no, it's not. This is what players should be doing. But I need to see it every game. Anyway, listen, it's going to be interesting to see, isn't it? What Atletico comes out here. If they play like that, yeah, if they play like that, Tottenham have got a chance. If they come out and play like they did last week, it's going to be tough. They're just showing the Liverpool penalty. Mo Salah, oh, poor penalty, he's missed it. Keeps Galatasaray in it. It's currently 1-1 on aggregate. Bayern winning 1-0 at half-time. Spurs are 1-0 at half-time. Liverpool are 1-0 at half-time. MK Dons are 1-0 up at half-time. Southampton are 1-0 up at half-time. It's crazy. I've never, do you know what? When I was growing up, we never had any of this ridiculousness that the internet has caused. We never had any of this. You know, if you didn't rate a player and the player did something good, no one ever went, oh, apology to him, apologise. But for what? When did this childishness come in? Professional footballer has a good half of football. Good. Now go and do it again. Now go and do it again. And you know what? If he does it again, now go and do it against Nottingham Forest. That's not tell, by the way. That's all of them. That's all of them. So let's see. Listen, hopefully that half gives them confidence. Let's see what they can come up with in the second half. If we just look at some match stats, Tottenham have had 7 shots to Atletico Madrid's 8, 46% possession for Spurs, 54% possession for Madrid. All that matters, right? All that matters is that Tottenham are 1-0 up. Forget the possession, forget the number of shots. Tottenham are 1-0 up. Should be 2-0 up at least, but we're not. So a massive, massive second half coming up here. Let's see what we're made of. Let's see what we're made of. Go out. I'd just say to them at half time, go out there and do it again. Be more clinical. That would be my team talk. Go out there, do it again. Be more clinical. That's all I would say. I think we've had a good half. This is the best half of football I've seen from Spurs for a very, very long time. They're just showing what they're showing here. Oh, great save, Vicario. Really good save, Vicario. Yeah, it took a wicked deflection, didn't it, off Romero? And Vicario's already gone down. He's already down and he's pushed it away. So, look, let's see what happens here. Look, can Spurs hold on? I think a win... Look, we'll talk about qualifying in a minute, but I think a win would be absolutely huge for Spurs, for morale, going into the Nottingham Forest game. A win would be absolutely massive. And let me do some super chats before the second half. Where are we? Big up to Gary. Gary Cousins said, evening, Savva. Enjoy your content, mate. Thank you very much, Gary. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate you as well. Big up to Donna Cullen said, no, honestly, you're starting to look young and younger. Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Donna. Thank you to Shepo, who said winning trophies is the aim. Doesn't matter how. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely, I don't disagree. David said, big up, Savva. The Spurs fan in Cornwall are all up for a good night. Hope we can win 3-0. I think we all hope we win 3-0. Let's see if they can. How good would that be to get these to extra time? Let's see what they're made of. Have we got them rattled? We're going to see in the second half. Big up to you, David. Big up to Neo. Look at this. It's his birthday as being a member. 12 months of madness. Big up to you, Neo. Thank you so much, my man. Really appreciate that. The Spurs fan just put in a super sticker. Let's have a super sticker train. If every one of you put in £1, we'd make nearly £1,000. Just kidding. But thank you very much to Spurs fans. Thank you very much. Apologies because we're in the woke here. I know it's madness. What I never understand. Imagine if every time a player you don't rate had a good game, you apologised. It's so crazy. I want to see consistency. Big up to you, Sanctuary. It's a weird world we live in. And George says, Savva, can you give me a second goal by half time? Apparently, George, I can't. There was no goal. Look. There we go. Hang on. What's this say? 3-0 isn't good enough as it means. Pens, and we know how good Vicario is at those. Listen. At the moment, I'd take the win. Right, just the win. Just to get some. Now that would be momentum. Draw with Liverpool. beat Atletico. Momentum. That's why this 45 minutes is massive. That's why. Now, if we're going to talk about qualifying, that's a different story. We'll get to that if we get 2-0 up. We'll get to that if we get 2-0 up. Tottenham Joseph, if Tell does that again, I never want to see him in a Spurs shirt. I think we're at different levels here. Look, I thought he started the half poorly, giving the ball away, and then I thought he did some good things. He beat his man. That cross for the goal was brilliant. For me, he's got to work on his finishing. If I'm a coach right now, I'm getting him in and I'm working on his finishing in training because he gets in good positions, but his finishing just isn't there yet. But he's had a good half. No one can say he hasn't. That would be really silly and childish. But moments in games define it, right? It's all well and good saying you've had a good game, but when you're through on goal like he is a few times, one of those has got to hit the back of the net. That's not him, by the way. That's any player. So, look, let's hope Tell gets out there and scores this half. Let's hope somebody does, right? Let's see. I don't think that, I feel like everyone just goes so one way or the other. I think he's had a good half. Yes, good half. Yes, very good half. I don't know why everything has got to be so dramatic, isn't it? Like, it's just mad. Anyway, we should be getting off and underway soon. 1 second. Oh, Lubo's messaging me. Lubo messaging me. So yeah, look, we'll see. Look, football's a game of 90 minutes. And I think what I've learned, especially from doing watch-alongs, is a lot of people say things at half time and then the game changes, right? So keep your powder dry. Keep your powder dry. Let's see what happens in the second half. If we can get an early goal, the impossible can be possible, right? Concede an early goal, and all of that work kind of goes out the window. So this is massive. And I know it's such a cliche, but the next goal is absolutely massive. No, I just wanted 2 cans. I've literally, look, that's what I've had tonight. That's all I'm having. I don't ever get drunk at home. I don't like it. So look, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the second half. As a Spurs fan, I think I've learned over the years not to get too carried away about things. I've seen many a time where people have come into my chat at half time and they just spout, and then things go very wrong. Hopefully this isn't one of those occasions. Let's see. I would love Spurs to find that second goal first and make this a really interesting contest. At the moment, Atleti, they've got a decision to make. Do they sit back on the 2-goal lead, or do they try and come forward and end the tie? It's got all the makings of a brilliant second half, hasn't it? Big up Alfie said on a reel, when was the last time we said we were winning at half time in a game? Yeah, it's a great point. There's a question for you all. When was the last time Spurs were winning at half time? Probably closer than I think, but I can't remember when we were last winning at half time. Can't remember. Atleti are going to get this second half off and underway. I don't think either team has made a change. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Spurs have lined up with a 4-3-3. And we're off and underway. Spurs, what have you got? This could be a great night to be a hero. Let's see. Is it Brentford? Wow. So throwing Spurs down on the left-hand side. And here's Mickey van der Ven. He goes back into Christian Romero. Good ball into Xavi Simons. He loses the ball in midfield. One back. And then Gray can pass it forward to Mawani. Bawani gives it to Pedro Porro, who goes down the line. Is that going to have enough? No. It's cleared, I think, by, I want to say that's Hanko. Yeah, I think that's Hanko. Big 45 coming up this. Big 45 coming up. So throwing from Dragoshin, launched into the box, headed across. It's gone all the way through, and they couldn't quite lay it off in the end. Here's Xavi Simons, who thinks he was fouled. Ref said no, and now Atletico are on a break. Atletico are 2 versus 3. Spurs have got 3 back. Here's Lookman, cuts in. Here's Alvarez, turns, shoots. What a goal. 1-1. Alvarez has scored. That is a ferocious finish from Alvarez. Now, the Spurs players are asking for a free kick on the edge of the box. Romero's angry. Van der Ven and Gray are angry. Atletico with a very decisive counter-attack. Let's have a look. I don't think it's a foul, if I'm honest. I don't think it's a foul. I think I just don't think it's a foul. I think it's just he got out-muscled. I mean, Alvarez, Jesus Christ, what a... Yeah, I think if I watched... I don't know, listen, maybe it is. I don't know. Who knows the rules anymore? I just think that... Is it a foul? I don't think so. I mean, what a turn and finish from Alvarez. I'm not going to put the goal up yet until VAR do... VAR will do VAR things, but... Let's see what happens here. For me, it was soft. Football's got really soft, but football is soft, so they might give it. Maybe they do. I don't know what's happening. I haven't got the sound on, by the way. I think he's given the goal. I don't know. I've got the sound off, so I don't know what's happening. I think he's given it. For me, I just think, I'll be honest, football for me has got really soft. Really soft. But, listen, 1-1, goal given. And at the moment, for me, when I first saw it, I thought, it just looked a bit too lightweight to me there, Xavi Simons. But I don't know. Listen, I've only seen one replay, by the way. I've only seen one replay. Anyway, it is 1-1. There's nothing we can do about it. Right, we go again. It's 6-3 on aggregate. So, Radu Dragusin with the throw. Launched into the box. Headed away by Atletico. What's worrying, though, there was how quick they countered. And they're counting again, are they? They might be here. It's how quick they countered. And it was how... it was just how decisive they were. Dennis, I'm not the ref, mate. I'm not the ref. I'm not the ref. That was my opinion. I thought he needed to be stronger. That was my opinion. But I don't know. The problem is everyone wants a foul for everything. And I've seen it once. By the way, I've seen it once. I've seen it once, the replay. I'd like to see it again. Alvarez has 8 goals in 11 Champions League games. That's not bad, is it? He is class, isn't he? Anyway, Spurs, good turn by Tell. Lays it off to Spence. He's driving forward. What you got? What you got, Jed? Outside of the boot. It's deflected into the arms of the goalkeeper. The problem is, every fan thinks every decision goes against their club every time. Right? That's the problem for me. I think that's the problem, right? I saw yesterday somebody put a compilation together of different fans across YouTube all saying that their own team was constantly treated different to other teams. And the funny thing is everyone says it. Everyone says it, right? Oh, we're so hard done by. I'd like to see that again. I've seen it once. I thought it could have been given, but I thought it was a bit soft, if I'm brutally honest. Here's Gray into Simmons, shoots. What a goal, Xavi Simons. That's a great goal from Xavi Simons. What a spectacular goal from Xavi Simons. Gray won the ball back, put it into Xavi, and he curled it in from 20 yards, and that's a touch of class right there. We could say he was too soft for the goal if you want the other one, but that was a lovely finish. If we look here, Archie Gray does brilliantly, nips in, wins the ball, gets it to Simmons, back to Simmons, and he whips it in around the corner. It's a lovely finish. What a good goal that is. No VAR needed. Xavi used the defender to curl it round the defender into the bottom corner, and a great goal and great work from Gray. And I'll be honest, this is the best I've seen from Gray. Spurs back in the lead. When we say nothing silly, Spurs, the opposite. Spurs have come straight back into the game. Tottenham 2, Atletico 1. What a... Oh, football. It throws up surprises. What a great finish. Great work by Archie Gray. Great finish by Xavi Simons. And Spurs have the lead again. Honestly, anytime a player does something well, I get texts going out, Gray with the eyes, tell with the... You're like, well, honestly, our fans don't understand the word consistency, do they? Like, this time Gray loses the ball, and now it's Atletico's turn to attack. Here's Lookman. Spurs have got bodies back, though. Here's Llorente. Spurs have got a lot of bodies back here. And there's the ball that goes all the way across. Oh, Jesus Christ. Romero slid. Oh, my God. When people say stupid, dumb shit like this, I literally just said this is the best game I've seen him play. It's so boring. Every single time a player does something, I get stupid. I've got my mate Ashley just sending me stupid shit. Like, it's so boring. We can never watch a game without everyone trying to point score on a player. Do that every game then. Like, it's so fucking boring. It's so boring. I don't even think people are football fans anymore. They just want to go, oh, I told you this player. Do it every week then. Here's Porro on the right-hand side. Crosses the ball, headed away. Only as far... Oh, no, Griezmann's there, so I didn't see Griezmann. Now Griezmann brings the ball out. I just want to watch a game without everyone being... I thought he was shit against Liverpool. I didn't think he was good against Liverpool or Atletico last week. I think he's been excellent tonight. The last two, I didn't think he did anything. I thought he's been excellent tonight, yeah. A long way to go. It's so funny, isn't it? For a team that haven't won in 12 league games or whatever, whenever anyone has a good game, we suddenly go, see, you're wrong about all these players. It's like, well, hang on, they haven't fucking won a game for how long? Jesus Christ. Honestly, this fan base is such hard work. Liverpool are 3-0 up now. Liverpool are 3-0 up. Is that right? Are they? Yeah. Liverpool have come out second half. Ekatike, Gravenberch, they're 3-0 up, so they're going to go through. So at the moment, it looks like Liverpool and Arsenal are going to fly the flag for Spurs. There's a foul by Dragusin, and then Lookman clattered into him. I'll tell you what, look at Dragusin, the play acting. I mean, like, oh gosh. Bayern Munich are 2-0 up as well. That's a red. He's just punched him. No, he didn't. What are we doing? Oh gosh. Football's gone so soft. Yeah, he pushes him with his... It's not a punch, is it? When did football get so soft? Jesus Christ. Well, no, that's not true, is it? That's not true, is it? At all. No. I mean, Dragusin's a big guy, right? And look how he's just gone down there when someone's pushed his chest. It's, come on, man. Like, it's a yellow. He's raised his hand to his chest, but he's not put his hand in his face or he's not punched him. Jesus Christ. Our fans want everything. He could have killed him. Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. It's so soft. Oh, how we laugh. Why would it have been a red if it was the other way around? Why would it? No, it wouldn't. It would have been a yellow. I think it was a yellow card. It was a foul. It was retaliation. It's a yellow card. Like, exactly. Look how big Dragusin is, and he went down like he'd been shot. Good header by Mickey van der Ven. See, that Atletico player went down. The referee went, get up, get up. See, Johnny Cardoso's down. That, for me, wasn't a foul. Liverpool are 4-0 up, by the way. Liverpool are 4-0 up. Liverpool have just gone boom. People asking, why is that not a red card? Why would it be? Why would that be a red card? Oh, for fuck's sake. I find it such hard work. Oh, now someone else has had a yellow. I don't know who's got a yellow for what. But Tottenham at the moment are 2-1 up, 6-4. Vicario with the yellow card. Oh, I remember, honestly, when I was growing up watching football, none of these would have been yellow cards. No fan would be asking for a red for all of these silly little fouls. And now everyone's going, oh, it was a red card. Just ridiculous. Exactly. Anyway, right, what have Spurs got here? 2-1 up. Can they get a third and make this interesting? The ref, to be fair, is letting that go. And then a good tackle there on Xavi Simons. And Atleti can bring the ball away again. Lookman loses the ball. Good play by Dragusin. Now Porro steps in. Simons takes over into Porro. Oh, it's a great save. Oh, it's a great save. I thought it was in. Lovely play again by Xavi Simons. Let's have a look at this. Porro wins it. Mawani lets Simons take it. Great touch. He plays Porro in brilliantly outside of the boot. And Musso with a great save. And Xavi Simons, who is it in the first half, said he doesn't do anything. Lovely play again by Xavi Simons. Spurs have a corner. 31 minutes to go. Liverpool's fourth goal was offside. Great save there. Really great save by Musso. But Spurs have a corner. Matisse Tell whips he's floated the corner in. It's gone all the way over everyone. Romero heads it back. Headed it goal by Dragusin into the arms of the goalkeeper. Oh, again, everything I said at half time, I'll say it again now. The next goal is massive. It was a lovely outside of the boot effort by Porro. Musso got a big hand to it. But Spurs, the next goal is huge. Given away by Dragusin. Now, here's Julian Alvarez. Outside of the boot, into Lookman. It's a lovely touch by Lookman. He's got Griezmann with him. He's played it instead on the outside. Shot saved by Vicario. Both teams having chances now. This is a real cup game. And then the ref, oh no, he's offside. Oh, who was offside? Yeah, I think it was that Molina? No, Ruggieri. Yeah, I think Ruggieri was offside. Tell beats his man and then lays the ball off to Archie Gray. He gives it to Porro. Porro lays it back into Radu Dragashin. Oh, my hay fever's about to kick in. I can feel it. It's the best I've seen Spurs play for a very, very long time, this. What have they got in the tank with 29 minutes to go? Oh, my God, my hay fever's really kicking in. What have they got in the tank? Romero switches the play out to Xavi Simons, who's having a brilliant second half. There's Papasar shoots. It's hit the defender, blocked. Porro shoots. Musso pushes it away for another corner kick. Spurs in the ascendancy. This is Spurs in the ascendancy. Corner kick. Don't worry, nothing's happened yet. I'll let you know when the corner kick. Can they get the second goal? Tell whips it in. Well, it's deep again. And that one's got too much on it. And Sarr was leaning back. He couldn't, not Sarr's fault. A lot on that corner. And it's out for a goal kick. It looks like, I think that's Koke and Sorloth coming on. Koke and Sorloth coming on for Atletico Madrid. It's a weird situation now, isn't it? Because Atletico Madrid know that they can lose this 2-1 and go through. For Spurs, the 2-1 is a massive confidence boost. Listen, people, can we stop timing people out or deleting their comments unless there's anything really bad, please? If there's anything really bad, I'll do it. Ragnar, you're just going to be timed out for being a dickhead. There you go. I've timed out Ragnar for being a dickhead. Rather than just saying, come on, Spurs, it's, go, get rid of the negative fans. Dude, we haven't won a league game for 12. Talking about negative. God, I think everyone in Spurs needs this win. We all need this win. Massive confidence booster. 27 minutes to go. Romero plays it into Sarr. And Atletico seem content to sit in here and hit on the counter. And this is the problem when you go so far behind in the first leg. But here's Jed Spence. And good defending by Atleti this time. Good play there. Great play by Griezmann. Yeah, Atleti are in no rush to get forward. And I guess they don't need to, right? And I think that's going to be a positive and a negative for Spurs. They've played it out well this time. Into Sorloth. And it's 4-on-4. Sorloth, he's got Ruggeri on the outside. Ruggeri, and a great tackle by Mickey van der Ven. And it's a corner kick. Great tackle by Mickey van der Ven. It's going to be a corner kick. Lovely tackle. Sorloth laid the ball off into Ruggeri. And Ruggeri took too long. And Mickey just came across. Really good. Really good tackle. And Simeone is very unhappy. He's saying, do it quicker. Do it quicker. Here's Alvarez. Corner kick. Alvarez will take it. Whipped in. Headed clear easily by Spurs. Koke volleys it back in. It's gone all the way through. Griezmann and the referee. Yeah, he had to be offside there. I think the linos put the flag up. Yeah, he's offside. He's offside. So the volley came back in by Koke and it found its way all the way through to Griezmann. But was Griezmann, it looked like he was. Yeah, he's way off. Yeah. He's way off. He's way offside. So here's Destiny Adogi. He's going to come on for Radu Dragasing. Much better off. We've got to take this and play like this against Forest. If they do this against Forest, then we can win the game. But Long way to go. As I said, can Spurs grab a goal? Romero slows it down. Come on, Spurs. We need some. We've got to keep the urgency here. Got to keep the urgency. Until we can't win, we can, right? Got to keep the urgency. There's the ball over the top. That's going to be dealt with by Lenormand. But Simmons picks it up. Good ball into Tell. Tell driving through. But the cross just didn't have the accuracy. He did well getting down the line, but the cross didn't go through. Here's Matisse Tell again. Lays it back to Udogie. Got to find a goal from somewhere and soon. Atletico will be happy the more this time ticks down. There's the ball over the top. And Udogie couldn't get there, and it goes out for Atletico Madrid goal kick. Liverpool are 4-0 up against Galatasaray. Mo Salah. So Liverpool 4, Galatasaray 0, 4-1. So Liverpool and Arsenal currently through from the English teams at the moment. Newcastle out, Chelsea out, City out, and Spurs are out at the moment. But we still have 23 minutes and injury time to do something about it. Sorloth wins the header. But yeah, Atletico are just not committing bodies. So they're giving Spurs the opportunity to keep coming back at them. And that literally Atletico are almost saying, aren't they, break us down. Up to us now. I think Atleti know that they don't need to do anything really at the moment, as long as they don't concede, they're through. So it's all on us. The onus is all on us. Cross comes in and Musso gathers it at a second attempt. It's all on Spurs. The onus is all on us. Have we got something in the locker? Well, won back by Tell. He lost the ball and then won it back. He had a good game tonight, Matisse Tell. Not seen as much as him in the second as the first, but he's had a good game tonight, Tell. And then, Spurs give the ball away. Here's Sorloth. Romero with a Romero-type tackle. But here's Alvarez. One-on-one against Mickey. He sold Mickey down the river. The ball's going to come across. Here's Alvarez. Good save by Vicario. Mickey van der Ven. That was really poor defending from Mickey van der Ven. And Spurs get away with that. Romero with a really poor tackle for me. Mickey committed. Alvarez sold him. Then, I'll tell you what, good save in the end by Vicario. But Alvarez with great footwork. And Romero doing Romero-type things. Romero gets a yellow card. And whoever had Romero to get carded in their ACCA has just got it. Again, Romero just... it's the difference between a top defender and not. No need to do that, but he does it. Anyway, here's Romero back into Vicario. Tottenham have 20 minutes to find a goal. Well, to find two. Why do I think the Premier League teams have struggled so much? I don't think they're as good as we think they are. That's why. I don't think they're as good. Ragnar, you get blocked because you just say silly things, don't you? You just say stupid shit all the time. You've got all the hallmarks of a troll. Stupid name, no picture, and you just say silly things, mate. So, good performance so far. Is that going to result in a good scoreline? Dude, one warning. Next one, you're gone. One more, you're gone. No need for fake scores. Good turn by Tell. Sweeps the ball out wide. He asked a little bit too much there of Destiny Udogie. Griezmann into Cardoso. Bayern Munich are 4-0 up. That means Bayern Munich are 10-1 up on aggregate. 10-1 up. Right. See you later, mate. It's just silly, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. Blocked. Stupid. Thank you. But bless you. Yeah, my hay fever's going to kick in big time. There's a ball into our box. There's Julian Alvarez. Shoots. Archie Gray got back at him really well. Best I've seen Gray play this. Best I've seen Archie Gray play. Here's Destiny Adogi into Mawani. He loses the ball. And then a yellow card for Destiny Adogi, I think. Best I've seen Tell and Gray play. No agenda. I told you there's no agenda. If they play well, I'll say it. They've played well. I think Archie Gray's been excellent tonight. I think Archie Gray has stood out in that midfield. Yeah, Bayern 4-0, Liverpool 4-0. Problem is, right, and this is the problem, when Bergval's coming on. This is the problem, right? When you get such a big hammering in the first leg, the other team, they've kind of got that buffer, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? No, not at all. Ragnar, when you say stupid shit, you get blocked. I like people having different opinions. I live for it. I like debating it. But you just say stupid shit time and time again, mate. Just stop saying dumb stuff and you won't get blocked. It's that simple, mate. Right? Just everyone's happy we're winning. Everyone's hoping for a second goal, but you've just got to say different things all the time. You can't flop through. You have slaughtered some of those lads on here. Can't just song when we're winning, lads. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Anyway, Pedro Porro's going off. We have some weird people, don't we? Pedro Porro's going off and Bergval's coming on. So this is going to be interesting. See what we do. So free kick to Atletico. So it looks like we've gone to a 4-4-2, right? Spence right back, Adogi left back, Van de Ven and Romero centre half, and then it's going to be Bergval, Gray, and Sarr with Simmons, Tell, and Mawani, right? Free kick, Alvarez shoots, and over the bar. Did Vicario? I don't know. Did Vicario touch that over the bar? I haven't. You've not been big up for the super chat. You've not been timed out. I've not timed you out. I think he's ticked that over the bar, hasn't he? So Spurs have got 16 minutes. Listen, you're just going to get blocked if this isn't 2-2. You're going to get blocked, right? Just stop the fake scores. Ragnar, there you go. Have a timeout, Ragnar, because you're a dick and you're not learning. 2-2. It is 2-2. And it is Hanko and Tottenham are 7-4 down. 7-4 down. That's it. It's gone. And it was an easy corner. Fair play. I'm going to apologise. I don't know how you saw it so early. Fair play to you. And it is 2-2. 2-2, and Tottenham are not going to qualify. It's been a much better performance, but there's still 15 minutes. Alvarez with a corner. A really good header from Hanko. Really good header. Yeah, it's been a good spirited performance. But, yeah, listen, the problem is we will always concede goals, won't we? We will. So it is what it is. 2-2. Can Spurs go again? Can Spurs go again? And it's such a shame because they've scored that goal right on the verge of, oh, my God, Jed Spencer slipped. Alvarez. And Alvarez, I tell you what, Romero's got back. Alvarez should have scored. Spurs are lucky to still be 2-2 after all that. Headed away. And I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, we always do silly things, don't we? Alvarez should have made it 3-2, and Atletico seem to have another spring in their step. 2-2. Much better performance, though. Here's Thorloff into the box, shoots, and Spence clears it. And they're just starting to find the gaps, aren't they, Atletico? They're just starting to find the gaps. 16 attempts. I mean, we do give away a hell of a lot of chances in a game, don't we? Right, what have we got? Another corner here for Alvarez. He whips it in. Can we clear this one? It's gone all the way over everyone. Laid off, shot, blocked by Romero. Can Spurs break? Simmons heads it clear. Tell then heads it clear. Mawani, can he get there? What can he do? Tell's gone off down the left-hand side. Mawani cuts through the middle, lays it off to Simmons, back into Sarr. Here's Tell this time. Yeah, I thought he had a really good first half, Tell. I think the second half, he's just starting to struggle a little bit. But there's a ball really well won by Mawani. Really well won back. Just don't want to lose this now. I feel like we talk about confidence. Might that do the opposite if we lose? But Alvarez has been he's a really good player, isn't he? Top footballer. If Arsenal get him, I will cry. Here's Jed Spence. Twisting, turning. Oof. And he nutmegs. Oh, gosh. They played well tonight. Yeah, we're just not defensively solid enough to see out games. I wouldn't expect us to be, but we're just not. But it's the best I've seen us play for a long time. For momentum, you want the draw or the win, right? For momentum, just don't lose the game at this stage. We know we're not going through, but just don't lose the game at this stage. Do you know what I mean, James? If you want to come on after, let me know, James. And if anyone wants to come on. Yeah, that's the thing for me now. Well, look, Danso, Ulasesi and Gallagher coming on. Guys, in the chat, everyone's starting to have a go at each other. Just calm down, right? I know we've conceded, but let's just calm down. Like, Ragnar, I just think you need to calm down a bit. I get it, right? I just think there's too many people to just get overexcited, and I get it, but just calm down a little bit. Look, we can still win this game. Let's hope we do. There's still 10 minutes to go. Let's be fair. Atletico do not need to do anything now. They know they're going through. Unless Spurs score 3 goals, Atletico are going through, right? So maybe they don't push forward and we can and grab a couple, but let's see. Here's Sorloth. He's been a handful. He loses the ball there. He's been a handful since he came on, though. Even a draw here is good for confidence, but at some stage, the draws and the defeats have to turn into wins, right? The draw and defeats have to turn into wins at some stage. But really good performance. Anyway, Spurs going to make the triple substitution now. Yeah, you listen, as we said before the game, right? Atleti never needed to go mad tonight, did they? As long as they didn't, concede 3. People in the chat, chill out. Guys and girls, please chill out. Everyone, please. Please, please. So Tell, Romero and Gray have gone off, and Danso, Ulasesi and Gallagher. Everyone, chill out. Look, it's been a good performance in the main, all right? Good performance in the main. I think, it was a massive arse. It was a massive ask to come back from 5-2 down. Listen, a 2-2 draw, if we can get this, is not a bad result against Atletico Madrid. We left ourselves with way too much to do from the first leg. Yeah, I thought he did all right. Few moments where he hacks at the ball, but I think he did all right. I think Tell's had a good game. As I said, more first half than second half. I thought that's the best I've seen Tell play. Best I've seen Gray play. As I said, I think the best I've seen them play, yeah. Can we grab a goal? Can we grab a goal? And here's Papa Sarr. You got to remember as well, by the way, it's going to be a very different game against Nottingham Forest. It's going to be a very different game. Nottingham Forest won't be coming into the game with a 3-goal lead. And he walks into our team at a canter. I agree. Just don't lose this game tonight. Dust yourself down. You go again against Forest. It's going to be a very different game against Forest. We've got to remember that. But how good is Griezmann? Look at him. He's such a good footballer. Such a good player. Well done, Papa Sarr. Wins it back. Driving forward. And then gives the ball away. And then they give the ball away. It's all got very sloppy. It's all got very sloppy now. Here's a doggy. Yeah, he's lost the ball now. Oh, great play, whoever that was. That's Simeone. And then a foul by a doggy. He needs to be careful. He's got a yellow. That wasn't a yellow, but I'm just saying he needs to be careful. Look, just got to take the positive from this and go into the Forest game, right? This is the thing. As I said before the game, when you lose a first leg so heavily, City lost heavily. City lost heavily. Chelsea lost heavily. Spurs lost heavily. The opposition team doesn't then really need to do much in the second leg, do they, to go through? So this wasn't lost tonight. We got knocked out because of last week. It's been a much better performance tonight. Alvarez going off. What a player he is. What a footballer Alvarez is. Alvarez and Griezmann off. Alex Buena and Gonzalez on. Alex Buena's a good player. Listen, if it stays like this, I'll take the 2-2. If it stays like this, you take the 2-2. It's a good performance in the main. Look, we're always going to concede goals. Oh, we've given it away there. Well, we win it back. Well done, Bergvall. Southampton have beaten Norwich 1-0. So far, Rain is right with his plucky 2-2. But there's still time. Still time for Spurs to grab a winner. But, look. James Flower, let me know if you want to come on afterwards, bro. Why do all footballers dress really weird? Yeah, see, I think this is where I get... listen, I thought Gray was really good tonight, but sensational. We just always have to go one overboard, don't we? Like we always... Listen, I think it's the best I've seen him play. I thought he did some really nice things, but we really do go overboard. Like, really good game, but sensational. I mean, absolutely, James. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I'll see you after the game. Sounded like a threat, you know what I mean? We really do go overboard. Like, we can't just say, yeah, good game today. It's sensational, magnificent. Look, for me, We've got to stop giving away so many chances. We have to stop giving away so many chances every game. That's what we need to do. Here's Ulasesi, though, driving through. And then his pass was not the greatest, but Mwani's kept it going and he's offside. Atalanta have pulled one back. Andy, I agree. Agree. We can't just say players were good. We have to say sensational, magnificent. And this, Shane, this. Sensational is Gareth Bale getting a hat-trick in Milan. That's sensational, right? But we always have to just go a little bit too much. Yes, and absolutely, Chris. Isn't it mad, Chris? People say, oh, Savva, you don't like Gray. I turn around and say, best I've seen him play, really good game tonight. That's not enough. That's not enough. It's got to be sensational. Fucking hell. Yeah, Xavi's done well tonight. I thought he was quieter in the first half and grew into it. Yeah, I mean, why would I want to interact with my chat? God forbid YouTuber interacts with his chat. Hang on. Atleti getting into... No, good tackle, Jed Spence. He's had a very hit and miss game, Jed Spence, tonight. Oh, I've seen better than Gareth, but yeah, I mean, listen, I saw Gaza. I saw Hoddle. You know, I mean, you could put Modric in that bracket with Bale, but yeah, Bale was absolute class, right? We're talking different class. Sorry, everyone, I'm not allowed to talk to the chat. So at the moment, it looks like this is going to peter out into a 2-2 draw. Here's Ulasesi. Lays it off to Spence. He goes back to Danso. Danso, his clearance hits Saul off. Back to Danso. Does well there, Danso. Gets the free kick. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Look, the Premier League, absolutely. For me, what's really good about tonight is the performance. Not one part of me thought we were going through. So the performance for me was way more important. What I'd love to see now is just don't concede in the lot. Don't be Spursy. Get something from this game. Don't, you know, something to build on. It's a penalty. Spurs have got a penalty. Spurs could win this game. Spurs have got a penalty. Xavi Simons, again, I think he's had a brilliant second half, Xavi Simons. Took the ball, ran through. Look at this. So Xavi Simons dinked it past his player, took a touch, and then was clattered into. It's a penalty. I'll tell you what. Listen, as I said, I thought Tell played well tonight. Gray played well. I think Simons has played well tonight. Fair play to them all. They've all had their critics. They've all played well tonight. It's a penalty. Xavi Simons is going to take it. VAR are checking it. I don't think do they need to check that? And this is the big question, right? Without pressure, fine. Sunday's game with pressure. Well, that shows you're not even watching the game, doesn't it? That shows you're a troll. Look at this. Give it to young Archie. He's not on the pitch. Xavi Simons steps up. Penalty kick. Can he? Xavi. Yes, Spurs. We're going to finally get a win. We're going to finally get a win, are we? 4 minutes of injury time. Tottenham Hotspur 3, Atletico 2. Get into the Forest game. Beat Forest and let's start getting clear of relegation. Xavi Simons with his second goal of the game. Oh. So if you're watching me and not the game, how do you know if Archie Gray was sensational? Spurs are 3 up, Tottenham 3-2. What a big goal. What will that do for confidence? Absolutely brilliant. They've dug in tonight. It's been an up and down game. We score, they score, we score, they score, we score. But can we take this into Nottingham Forest? We knew we weren't going through, but a win is really good. Liverpool have gone 5 up. Oh, no, they haven't. Still 4. Jed Spence now plays it. I mean, Spurs have got 2.5 minutes to hold out for the first win in, I don't know, I can't even remember when we last won a game. Like, it was in Europe, right? Two minutes to hold on. This is massive for confidence. Absolutely massive. I was wrong. I thought we'd lose. I was wrong. Listen, I think Atletico came out and I think they were happy with this, right? They were happy with this. And it's a home win. Yes, a home win as well, Andy. Yeah, absolutely. Come on, Spurs. 2 minutes to hold on. Header goes in. Come on, Mawani. Finish it off. Oh, shot blocked. Mawani turns. Cross blocked by Marcus Llorente. I thought it could have been 4. Cross comes in, headed away. And now Atleti are just kicking it anywhere. Bergval tries the back heel, but it's gone off. And Spurs, 90 seconds to go. Good performance tonight. But Ragnar, if you don't have the ability to watch the game, that's fine. But then how can you be telling us how people played? Long throw by Bergval. Headed away. Volley back in. It's gone all the way through. Spurs want another penalty. The referee saying no. Mickey van der Ven shoots and it's gone out for a corner. I didn't see what happened. Spurs want a penalty. Tudor's going mad. Let's have a look. Sarr mishit it. No, it's not a pen. It's not a pen. No, sorry. No, look at the defender. The defender keeps his legs still. Watch it again, guys. Watch it again. The defender keeps his legs still. He didn't touch him. Again, when people are going, that's a pen. Watch it closely. It's not a pen. Corner kick to Spurs. They've added an extra minute on, by the way, so it's going to be 5. Cross comes in. Headed away. Up to Spence. He shoots. It's blocked. Spurs, oh no. Spurs, oh, we're caught out. Jed Spence is going to get to him. Absolutely brilliant play by Jed Spence. Absolutely brilliant play. The Athletic player was clean through and Jed Spence out of nowhere. Boom. By the way, that's the thing, right? This is the thing. When people say things like, that's a pen, definitely a pen. Watch it again. It's not in any way a pen. The defender stood still. He didn't even tackle Gallagher. Well done, Jed Spence. Really important tackle. Good job that was Alex Buena and not Alvarez, who has got the pace. Spurs have 30 seconds. We're going to get a win, people. It's been so bloody long. We're going to win a game. Come on. 20 seconds. Danso wins it in the air. And then Gallagher battling with Koke. Here's Sarr. Simmons has the ball nicked off him, but Spence should mop that up. Bayern have won 4-1 against Atalanta, 10-1 on aggregate. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Proud of the boys tonight. Proud of the football club tonight. Didn't see it coming. Really well done. And there it is. Final whistle. Atletico go through, but Tottenham have won a game. 7-5 on aggregate. These aggregate scores are absolutely crazy. There you go. Tottenham Hotspur 3. Atletico Madrid 2. And listen, I know the boys are going to be disappointed. They look devastated. But you know what? For feel-good factor, draw at Liverpool, beating Atletico. Yes, I do think Atletico sat off a little bit, but it doesn't matter. We got the win. Now we move on to Nottingham Forest, which will be a very, very different game. But brilliant for morale, brilliant for confidence. Can Spurs now take that into Nottingham Forest that we know is going to be very different? We know it's going to be very different, right? But what a very, very good way to end the Champions League campaign, if you will. I know we lost overall, but Atletico Madrid, look how Atletico Madrid are celebrating. They knew, hang on, let me get rid of that background. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Atletico Madrid knew tonight that they didn't have to do a lot. Spurs, it was all on us. We went and won the game. Rain, we can be really pleased. It's the first win, it feels like, for about 5 years, but we can be very happy tonight, right?
Yeah, I think I was wrong with my plucky 2-2.
You were nearly right.
What's that?
You were nearly right with your plucky 2-2.
I was nearly right. I mean, plucky, definitely. Isn't it amazing? We're starting to get some players back and we're starting to look a bit better. It's just such a shame that they didn't add a few players in January. Do you know what I mean? It's just such a shame that in January, that if they'd have brought in, if they'd have ignored the fact that they're worried about, if they ignored the fact that they were worried about the squad size, and sort of deregistering Kulusevski and Maddison, and the fact that they wouldn't be able to bring a few players in, it just goes to show, if they brought a left winger in, if they brought a left back in to give you Doggy some support, although Sousa's looked half decent, to be fair, he's got a long way to go, but he looks like he's got something about him. If they brought in some of those players, to give this lot a chance, some backup, maybe we wouldn't be where we are right now. But
the wrong show for that. Come on,
good performance. I thought Xavi was absolutely fantastic today. He was absolutely. He still, he falls over, and it seems to be a modern footballer thing. But he's just got so much quality on the ball. That little pass that he did, when first touch pass, sort of no look to tell, when tell that was just special. It was absolutely fantastic.
But we know that Xavi Simons, this is it. Look, I think the problem with all of these players is the same as anything, right? It's once we get a settled team, we can get some consistency and we can start seeing players playing the same position every game. It's going to be very different. But James, let me bring you in here tonight. Let me put myself down the bottom. You guys deserve to be at the top, you legends. The bearded crew tonight. Look, it was absolutely brilliant to end the lack of wins, right? Like the last win, if I'm not wrong, was Frankfurt.
Yeah, or Palace. The last Prem win was Palace, so I don't know. Was Frankfurt after that?
I can't remember. I think we beat Frankfurt in January. Didn't we beat Frankfurt away? Can't remember.
When did we play Dortmund?
Wasn't it Dortmund then Frankfurt?
Yeah.
But yeah, a long time.
Right, the fact that we're all sitting here going, when did
my memory isn't that good. I'm an old man.
Look, I mean, James, give me your opinion. Let me just quickly go and get a drink. I've been parched all night. Let me go and get a drink. Go for it.
Yeah, personally for me, mate, I think fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Look, yeah, we've gone out. Yeah, the bigger picture is that we're out of the cup. But for me, away result against Anfield, home win at Atletico Madrid. People can kind of find excuses, but they already had this, they didn't get our first gear. I don't care. I'm not here for that negative. We turned up, we beat a very, very good team. And let's hope that goes on, to be honest. Let's hope that Liverpool game has spurred the players on. I was watching at the end, They've all gone round the pitch clapping. They've all kind of. It just feels like the pressure's been lifted. It really, and even as a fan, I'm like, I've gone from absolutely no chance to maybe. Is there a chance? Can we beat now? Let's beat Forest. You know, why not?
I mean, it was clearly true at the weekend that Liverpool started in first gear, but we took advantage of it. We definitely took advantage of it, right? We definitely, against Liverpool, put them under pressure, and they struggled to get out of first gear. You know, they were far too casual. They could have put us to the sword in that first half. Atletico Madrid, again, you know, they do what Atletico Madrid do. They're very comfortable about, you know, playing on the break, using the quality they've got up top. And we conceded 2 goals, but I thought that we held our own today against them. It was just as with Liverpool at the weekend, James. We held our own in both of these games. It's not that I know I've called it plucky, but we've earned this 3-2 and we earned that 1-1. So
in my opinion, we were a better team in both games. We deserve what we got. Like, look, we have to be honest. If I'm big enough here to sit and criticise them when they're crap, I'm definitely not going to do that today. I think they were fantastic today, absolutely fantastic. I couldn't ask for more than what they did. When I looked at the 2 lineups, I thought, no matter how positive you are, there is a part where you go, Jesus Christ. And today, hats off to them. The boys deserve that. Excellent performance. Let's carry that on into Forest.
Yep.
Do you know something else I really like, James?
I agree.
I don't know if it's... Go on.
Sorry, I was going to say, I agree with you. I thought we were really good today. I don't think we were the better team against Liverpool, but it doesn't matter. They got the draw. They got the win tonight. The interesting thing for me is going to be, how do we approach Sunday? Because today, and this is the one thing I spoke about all day today on my channel, was it's going to be interesting because Atletico Madrid don't have to come out. Like, do you know what I mean? Atletico Madrid, they had the 3-goal cushion. You knew Spurs were going to have to come out, and we did. The Forest game is going to be very different. What do Forest do? Do Forest come out? Do they not? What do we do? It's intriguing, but I'm just so glad we won a bloody game of football, boys. I can't remember the last time my team won a game. It's amazing.
I mean, I haven't seen us in person win a game for quite a while, and I don't do midweek. I don't do midweek games because I've got, you know, school and stuff, so I can't get to midweek games. So I'm hoping absolutely to see a win at the weekend, obviously. But something else that really encouraged me today, and I don't know if it's a carryover from Frank, because Frank was definitely trying to do it with them as well, was the way that we were switching between a back 3 and a back 4. And, you know, we ended up as 4-4-2 with Xavi playing up top. We were definitely doing that with Frank. Tudor has taken it over. And did he learn from Liverpool at the weekend where we had to play 4 and we looked like we had a bit more control of the ball about it. And we obviously started with a 3, but we ended with a 4-4-2, and I thought we played well in both of them, and switching between it is quite smart.
Yeah, I agree with you. Look, I think the problem we're going to have until we get to the summer and actually get a proper formation that we're actually going to stick with a manager rather than this changing every game. It's always going to have to be a bit fluid, and we are always wide open, right? Let's be fair. Even tonight, you know, both teams had 18 shots, you know, so it was an end to end, in the end, by the way. But guys, I'm just so happy we won a game. Like I'd love to sit here and overanalyze everything, but I'm just so happy.
What a save by Vicario! What save by Vicario that was.
But he had an excellent game. He had an excellent game.
He did have an excellent game, and this is the problem, right?
Yeah, exactly.
These players, James, we see Xavi have a game like tonight, and Gray and Tell and Vicario, and then you see games where you go, God, they're rubbish. And this is the thing: if we can get, if we can get some consistency, I don't think it will happen this season. I think if we can get some consistency next season into an actual team where they play properly together, we'll be all right. But listen, I'm not going to look beyond tonight. I'm just so happy.
No, absolutely. Yeah, another thing I would say is, I mean, look, Tudor's come under a lot of criticism, and rightly so. But is it gonna, like when people say, "Oh, new manager bounce," is it gonna kind of work the other way around? Has he kind of come out, called everybody out? And you can see, right, the last 2 games, this the most we've run all season is in the last 2 games. So has he come in, called everybody out, pissed everybody off, and then they've all kind of gone, actually, it's working a little bit here. Get a result at Liverpool, beat Atletico. If we then go on to beat Forest, hopefully, is he kind of having the opposite effect to a manager bounce, but might actually work out a bit better, He's kind of fell out with everybody, told everybody they ain't putting in enough effort, they ain't putting in enough shift. And the last couple of games, we have put in more shift.
Maybe this squad of players needed a bit of honesty. Maybe they needed to be, maybe they needed to have a look at themselves. Van der Ven and Romero have come in today, and maybe they were looking at the weekend, the performance of Dragusin, who was okay, and Danzo, who was fantastic, didn't play today. It was a bit weird. And maybe there's a bit of team togetherness coming in. But I definitely think the fact that he can bring on your doggy, the fact that
I don't think he was very good today, though.
But it's just the fact that he can bring players on.
Yeah, I agree. Same with Bergvall. I said the same thing with Bergvall. At least he's another body when it gets to 60, 70 minutes and they're tired. Good like engine to bring on.
Yeah, and I think this is an important point by Dan. And forget which players Dan has mentioned. I just think it's really important now that before we all go mad, you know me, guys, I don't go over the top. Good win, but the Nottingham Forest game is the game. That's the game you've got to win, because tonight, I don't know, I don't want this to sound negative, but tonight doesn't mean anything if you lose to Forest, right? Like that's, you can't come in and say, oh, well, I've played 5 league games, lost 4 and drew 1. Look at me, but I beat Atletico. They've got to take this into the Forest game. They've got to.
Well, I think as well, if we, I'm going to say when we beat Forest, be confident. When we beat Forest, you then go into the Sunderland game thinking, why not? Like, let's beat these and all. Whether you think they could get the result or not, it just kind of spirals. And then you think the Sunderland game, we're then in April, you're then getting Kudus back, which for me is going to be, if we can get, for me, 2 points out of Forest and Sunderland, and then you get Kudus back, and I'll want to beat Forest, I'm not saying that. I think that we will stay up, because I think Kudus will win us more games than not with his ability to beat a man. So for me, just get over the line, nurse it back, get Kudus back, get Maddison back, and then let's push for the last 5-6 games of the season. Right? Let's go for it. I also feel like I'm reading the chat. I was flicking through a few YouTubers' chats today, and everybody just seemed a bit more upbeat. Right? Is it like the fan base just seem a bit more upbeat? It just feels a bit more. We can do this, rather than everyone saying we're going down.
Yeah, but we haven't won a game for so long that we're grasp anything. And this is the key thing for me. Before everyone loses, I'm seeing some of the chat. I get it, right? Some of the chat, we've gone overboard as usual. For me, got to beat Forest. Not a draw, not a defeat. You've got to beat Forest, because if you don't, and we end the weekend in the bottom 3, all of that work from Liverpool and Atletico Madrid kind of goes out the window, right? So for me, this is going to be very interesting to see. All right, you've got players back now. Who are you picking? So, tonight, again, you look at Liverpool and you look at tonight, he hasn't had an option of what to do. He's got no options. Sunday against Forest, you're going, okay, well, hang on, Paulinho's back. Bergvall and Nadogi have had more time in training, right? Basuma's back. You've got all the players are basically back fit. Richarlison is available again. Solanke's available again. So that for me is going to be the big thing for me is going to be, what do you do when you've got everyone available? How are you setting up? What's your formation? And how do the team react to those changes? Big game.
Yeah.
Big game.
For me, I keep exactly the same, but put Richie in instead of Colo.
Okay. Even
That's
after his
what I
goal?
would. Yeah. I felt even in the second half, I thought like that he did a few nice things, but I just feel like Richarlison would have been a bit more of a goal threat, a bit more of a pest. And I think if you get someone like it's Milenkovic and Thingy, isn't it, for the Forest?
Yeah. Milenkovic.
Yeah. I think someone like Richie would cause them a bit of problems, which has been a pest.
Energy.
I think Moani might sit in front of them and be a bit of an easy option. So I would go Richie.
Richie will bring the energy up top, even if it's bizarre that we've got Moani and Richarlison, and one's got bags of energy, can't trap a ball, it couldn't trap a bag of cement, and then we've got Moani who can't really run around a lot, who's got great close control when he actually gets it. Mash them together, and you get a really good player. I make you right.
Take all three. Take the best bits from all three, and you've got a great striker, right?
Yeah. I make you right.
I don't know about great.
I think I dial back on that. I reckon Forest is going to be a war, and they're going to make it. I
agree. It's going to be very different to today. I think
absolutely. So I make you right, James. That energy up top and really getting about them that Richie will do. That's absolutely going to be needed at the weekend.
I think the interesting thing about the striker situation, guys, is James is right. When it's a very different battle against Murillo and Milenkovic, because Murillo and Milenkovic are seasoned pros in the Premier League. They've played for years together at the back for Forest. They know their job. They're in a fight. Forest don't concede many. Now, Forest don't score many, but they don't concede many at the moment. And I think you're going to need one of the battlers. I think this game could be perfect for Richie. And that's why I'm interested, guys. I want to see on Sunday, when everyone's fit, not everyone, but when you've got players back, what are you doing? It's okay when you've got nothing to play for as such tonight. Yeah, if that makes sense. When there's no pressure tonight. The world's expecting Spurs to go out because we're 3 goals down, right? There's no pressure tonight. We played better. Let's see. Under pressure, how are you playing? Under pressure. That's going to be a massive test for me. And then if I'm not wrong, that goes into the international break, right?
Yeah. Forest and then international, which again would be massive, right? It would be massive because you do get the guys talking and, we won, we're back in this, we ain't going down. It just naturally changes the conversation to, are you favourites to go down or you guys staying up now? Like what happened there? You was nearly down, like now you're back. And it just kind of creates a good vibe.
Just rewatch Xavi's goal. That's an absolute cracking strike. It really was. Can we just have a little word about Gray?
Yeah, I thought it was excellent tonight. I thought it was really good tonight. It was. I thought it was really good tonight.
I think there was clearly a player there. Yeah, it's who were we talking to? Who was I talking to? And they were saying he needs to hold a position. Is he a 6 or an 8? I can't remember who.
I think most people in the fan base have had that chat, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And he's quite clearly an 8. He quite clearly is.
Shut up, mate. This is how you know when you've got trolls in. Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. He's quite clearly an 8. I think tonight suits him because it was a technical game. and he clearly has technical skills. He clearly has close control. But the problem that he's had is that Premier League is not a technical league at the moment.
Agreed.
It's an absolute battle. So when you've got an 18, 19-year-old lad who still hasn't grown into his body, he's going to struggle. So
isn't that the same with Xavi to a degree? That Xavi, his best football has come in Champions League because, as someone put earlier, the Premier League is all physicality, not as much technicality. When you go to when you go to Europe, you see it's more about the technical ability. Hence why most of the English clubs have just been battered, right? So you see,
Yeah. So for me, let's not do this. He's had a fantastic game. Therefore, he's got to start. He's got to start all the time. Sometimes it is a bit horses for courses, right? Sure. And yes, maybe Tudor starts great at the weekend, and he has an absolutely cracking game. Maybe this is the start. Who knows? For me, at the weekend against Elliott,
right?
Against Anderson, against Sangare, the absolute. It's going to need somebody who's going to get about them. It's going to need somebody who's got some physicality, and for me, that the player in our squad who's got that type of quality for me is Gallagher. I don't know why he started Sarr over Gallagher today.
Well, Gallagher's
so we'll see.
He's not.
Well, there you go then.
He's had a virus all week.
I think that's absolutely it.
I mean, James, this is an interesting point. And by the way, guys, I don't want to go for too long tonight because I am back in the morning. It's so funny as well, by the way, how the views go so far down when Spurs win a game. It's so crazy. When we win a game, the views go. I think Rain's right there, James. It's a very different battle, isn't it? What Forest have got when you watch them is Sangare, Anderson, and Gibbs-White, who are all powerful. They're all powerful footballers. There's 3 of them in the middle. It's not going to be like it was tonight where Atletico Madrid kind of sat off for most of the game and let it happen. Mm-hmm. And this is why I always say every game is different. It's not just rock up and batter Forest. Every game is different, right? It's going to need a different skill set.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. This is where it'll be interesting to see, like you're saying about a battle, because if we try to have a physical battle with them, we'll lose, right? That midfield battle, we'll lose. If we're going to try and go toe-to-toe, we'll lose. So we either need to bypass that and get it out wide, or we need to try and tick-attack of football, but keep the ball and try to play around them, make them do all the one running, make them do all the work, and punish them. Because I think if we get the first goal, they're then going to be pushing slightly higher, trying a bit harder, and I think that only works into our hands, to be honest. I think the moment they'll push and leave gaps, I think it'll be better for us. Yeah. But I'm more worried about Morgan Gibbs-White, personally. The whole issues that happened in the summer, he's going to want to prove a point, whether that means if they go down, he's going to be like, Tottenham, can you sign me still? So he's going
Oh, he's gone. Oh, we
lost point in that respect.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
We missed your absolutely cracking point, Flower.
Going to be advertising.
Oh,
dang it!
Yeah,
I'm sure it was a banger. It was a banger as well. I'm absolutely sure.
Just switch it on and off again.
What was he talking about?
I think the point he's making is
Morgan
Gibbs. Listen, Morgan Gibbs-White's a really interesting footballer for me. He's capable of really good moments. He's Premier League experience. He's powerful. He's strong. You've got Sangare in the middle. We know what he's about. We know Anderson gets on the ball. This is going to be very interesting. I don't think a 4-4-2 against them is going to work. But right now, it's really difficult to tell in most of the games what we're actually playing, Rain. Do you know what I mean? It's really difficult to say, oh, we're 3 at the back or we're 4 at the back, or, it's very difficult to actually, to see,
Well, and that's the thing. They're switching. They're switching and they're actually being quite fluid. I think I'm going to say it. I think it's come from Frank, right? Frank was absolutely trying to get them to do it. We definitely did it quite a few times, and Tudor's just run with it. He's got them in, got them into the playing the three at the back more regularly, but they're now able to do that switch into the four, which is great because what it does to the opponents is it makes them like, all of a sudden they've got a slightly different thing to combat, to go up against. So it's all good. We need to get more players back. We can get Kudus back. If we can get Solanke on the pitch, if Tell can get an end product to what he's trying to do
tonight, Tell. It is just his end product. Like when I thought that the cross for the goal was a lovely cross. For me, though, there's just too many times when you're through on goal or he's bearing down on the edge of the box and his shot is just going to hit the goalkeeper. I thought he played well. I know you're not allowed to critique anyone because everyone thinks you're having a go. I thought he played well, but I never, ever feel like he's going to score a goal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
He's got a good cross on him. I think we've seen that. He can dig out a good cross, but, you could say, what if you go in 2-0 up at half-time? Does that change the game? So it's moments like that. But look.
Absolutely. I said the same. I think it's unfair that, not unfair, that's the wrong word, but the way people criticise Bukayo, Romero, Van der Ven for his slip, but then they don't say nothing for Richarlison's misses. He missed a chance against Atletico, they countered and scored. That for me is just as big as a mistake as a slip, right? But sometimes it's easier on the eye to say that was directly from him. That was direct from X, Y, Z. So for me, look, the pressing is the biggest thing for me that I've noticed. I felt like Tottenham would turn up lackluster, no press, no will to fight. It looked like no fight. Whereas now, at least now, it feels like we're probably a bit more unorthodox, a bit less organised than we are under Frank. But we just look like we're going to try and make it difficult. Even if we lose, we're trying a little bit more. And that, again, that's credit to Tudor. If it continues, right? Can't give him credit after 1 win, 1 draw, and then like 4 losses. But if we go on and beat Forest, like I was saying earlier, it's almost like the opposite to a manager bounce, but it could be just perfect. It could be like struggle straight away, win 4 or 5 games now, everyone's safe, everything's okay.
Mate, listen, I completely agree with you. Look, I think where I am with Tudor is where I've always been. He's been brought in to do a job. His job is to keep us up. If he keeps us up, good. That's what you were paid to do. If he takes us down, he's not done a good job. I don't think there's any grey area in that. That's his job, right? Mm-hmm. And that's got to, as much as we can all wax lyrical tonight, and it's a great night to be a Spurs fan from finally winning a game. Listen, you do not want to lose against Forest and go into a 2.5, 3 week international break. Like that game for me is going to say, right, well, you just won 2, your last 3 games, you've drawn and got 2 wins. Brilliant. We're coming back from international break full of beans, full of energy. You lose it, you're still sitting there saying, well, we've not won a league game for 13. So this is huge. This is absolutely huge. Going through in the Champions League was not huge. Financially, yes. But for what we need right now, no. So good win. Just leverage that win. And I don't want to go forever tonight, guys, because I don't think we need to. We can go again in the morning. I'm going to do some super chats and get last thoughts, and then I'll send everyone over to Sean. Big up to Andy Lester. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Andy. Really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Also, big up to Handel Hiley. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you as well. Big up to David. Appreciate you on a super sticker train as well. David's come in them 3 times. Said, can we win tonight, Savva, or are we going to win at the weekend? Well, hopefully we've done one of them. Hopefully we win at the weekend as well. Tonight's win means nothing without a win at the Forest for me. But big up to you, David. Thank you very much. David's coming again. It's a Savva. If we win tonight, can we win at the weekend from Spurs fan? Yes, we can. We bloody can win at the weekend. The boys have got to go and do it again. Big up to you. You're coming again. So the Spurs fans, we all down the pub. Keep up the good work from the Spurs fans in Cornwall. Big up to Cornwall. What a lovely place. Big up to you, David. And the last two, Fifth Elemento said, am I timed out? No, you weren't timed out. I definitely didn't. I don't think anyone else did. So big up to you. Thank you, Fifth Elemento. And to 30, is that how it's pronounced? 30. That only Spurs can win and still lose. Much better performance though. Far more confident going into running now. Look, as I said, for me, it's about consistency. Can't see win, lose, draw. We've got to now start putting some wins together. But tonight we can go to bed happy for the first time in a long time. So big up to you, my man. Anyone want to say anything lastly before we wrap up?
I'm just looking at our fixtures, right, and the dates. So we have Forest on the 22nd. We then don't have Sunderland until the 12th of April. That's what, three and a half weeks? 3 weeks?
Something
Yeah,
like that.
it's a 2 week 2 week break. Yeah, 2 week.
That is mass. No, it's more than it's 3 weeks.
But there's like the time
22nd.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 3 weeks. And if we do beat Forest, we then go 4 points clear. And then our next games are Sunderland, Brighton, and Wolves. Not saying we should win any of those, but we could get points out of all of those, right?
And get a few players back, Flower, over those 3 weeks.
And that was my main thing, right? That was what I was going to say. If we could pick up points from Sunderland, Brighton, you're then kind of like, well, okay, then this isn't as bad as I thought, right? It was not as, well, not that I thought, but it then starts to look a hell of a lot rosier. So, and Forest's game, they've got us. If they lose to us, they then have Villa. You would expect to turn it. If we could, it's really weird, isn't it? Because if we beat Forest and beat Sunderland, and then they lose to us and Villa, it's not done. But you're like 7 points plus goal difference is 3 wins. They would need to win every single game till the end of the season.
Mate, as I keep saying, this is why the Forest game is the one. The Forest game is the one. You know, win that, you take confidence into Sunderland, into Brighton. Lose that, and then everyone's going to be looking at us going, oh, well, look, all right, Spurs beat Atletico Madrid, but they haven't won for 3 months in the league.
Yeah.
Massive.
Yeah.
Right.
They've got really hard games as well. Sorry. They've got Villa, Burnley, who are fighting, Sunderland, Chelsea, Newcastle, United, Bournemouth. Some real tough games in there.
Have I got anything else? I was actually kind of keeping half an ear on Tudor's interview, that his post-match interview. I'm really loving this guy. Everybody kind of did a little bit of a thing when he said, you know, you have to be on the boat, because he didn't say it in perfect English. But I think he got his message across. You're either on board or you're not on board. And I love the fact that he's having no nonsense with, you know, all of the fouls and stuff that don't go our way, and he's getting right into it. He's calling out the press. He's not taking any rubbish, this guy, but he seems to be getting something with the players. Forget the Kinski thing. That was a complete
I'll only
outlier.
believe that when he wins a league game. I'll believe that when he wins a league game. Listen, I'm going to say something. People will call me negative. I don't care if they do. It's okay, and it's great to get your first win, but it's okay to get the win when the pressure's off and Atletico Madrid are 3 goals above us. I need to see that this guy can get us over the line in a league game when the opposition aren't starting 3 goals up. That for me will be if I see that Tudor is the guy or not.
So does your opinion?
Not just him, it's the players, right? It's the players as well who tend to fall under pressure. But what I'm saying is, I like the cut of this guy's jib. I'm not saying I want him to be our coach from the summer onwards, but I think Spurs needed Spurs have needed a coach who doesn't take any from the press, from refs for quite a while. I thought that was one of Ange's biggest failings. It will all even itself out. Well, do you know what? It didn't. It didn't, right? And at the same time, Arteta and Klopp at the time in that first season were having a right go at the PGMOL. And what do the PGMOL do? They fold. They fold and they start to they give in to the bullies.
Do you really care about all that though? For me, all I care about is what keeps us up. I couldn't give a shit about PGMOL. For me, I don't care about this guy's press conferences. I don't care how he comes across. His job for me, keep us up and see you later. That's. I know that sounds cutthroat, but he's not going to be our long-term manager. You've come in as an interim. Do your job. Stop telling us what we know. I don't need Tudor to tell me the club's a mess. We know that. His job, get results like tonight. Get result against Forest. That's all I care about. I don't care about I'm really bored. I'll be honest. I'll say it. I don't care. I'm really bored of every single decision fans crying about. I'm really bored. Every single decision. Oh, if that was I don't give a shit. Just win the game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But that.
How was that not a pen against Richarlison?
How was that not
50-50? It's never a pen. Oh, never a pen. And then they were kind of comparing it to Van de Ven when Van de Ven was holding on his arm and pulling him down. Richarlison is backing into Van Dijk as much as Van Dijk is backing into Richarlison. That's the 50-50. But yeah, I do feel like it's the first protocol is poor Tottenham.
Oh, yeah, but I'll tell you guys, my point on this is I don't want it to be fair. I don't want it to be a 50-50. I want us to get the decisions. Full stop. I don't care.
Yeah, of course.
Right? That's it. I don't care. I'm in the stadium and I've got people all around me who go, "Oh, that wasn't no, that wasn't a foul." I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't give a monkeys. I want a foul.
Our fan base is becoming like the boy that cried wolf. We want every decision that goes against us. We could look at that at the end there. Everyone was going, that's a definite penalty on Gallagher. The defender didn't move. The defender didn't tackle him. And we're going penalty. The problem with that is somebody sent me last night, right? 6 different clubs with their fans moaning online that, we're the most hated club by the refs. Sunderland fans will say it. Leeds fans will say it. Forest fans say it. We'll say it.
I've seen Arsenal fans saying it.
Sure. But, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, that's for the next manager to worry about, right? That's for the next manager. This manager, for me, I don't give a shit. This manager, just get me league wins, right? I think playing without pressure, look at Wolves right now, right? Wolves have no pressure. What's happened to Wolves? Right? Wolves are winning games. Wolves have lost 1 in 6 or something. Tonight, I think great win. But again, I don't think the pressure was there because no one expected us to go through. So I think the pressure was, well, we're kind of out anyway. Let's give it a go. Let's see that in the league. Let's see if they can translate that to the pressure of the Premier League. Not with draws, getting over the line. When that happens, I'll turn around and go, thanks, Tudor. Thanks, mate. Well done. But I don't feel either way about him. I don't know about you, James. I'm not, oh my God, get out, or oh my God, stay. I don't care. Just get results.
I'm gonna do your job. Do your job.
Yeah.
Get that. And if you get the rubber of a green, then you deserve it. If you don't, you don't. But don't rely on it. Do you know what I mean? People are relying on these to make a difference because we've been so crap. Do your job. Get it over the line. And then if we get one, great. If we don't, we don't.
Yeah, I think that the interesting thing is you'll see in the Champions League this year, we played much better with a bit more freedom. There's less pressure. There's less pressure. The Premier League, it's not about, if we don't win this game, we'll get the next one. It's we need points, right? And people will see that as me being negative. If me wanting Spurs to get points in the Premier League is negative, then call me negative. But all I care about is Premier League survival. That's all I care about right now. I don't care about the PGMOL. I don't care that refs... I've had, do you know how many people WhatsApp me during games going, that was definitely a foul? And I'm like, was it? That was definitely a penalty. Oh, God, was it? we want everything, and I just don't care about those conversations.
Yes, I want everything. Yes, that's right. I do.
Yeah, but within reason, right? Like
why?
Within reason. Like you look at
shameless. I'm shameless, mate. I'm absolutely shameless.
But you look there, Lookman. Lookman reacted, and he got what he should have got. He got a yellow card. He slapped him on the chest. It was a right. People in the he's punched him. No, he's not. That's a red. No, it's not a red. Like it's so draining. But guys, look, great win. We can go to bed. Just a little bit of weight off the shoulders on when are we going to get the next win. And now we must win on Sunday. I'll be back for a watch along. I'm sure, as you all know, I'll be back for a watch along. Win the game. Win the game. And you know what? If we win that game, guys, that's when the weight on the shoulders just goes a little bit more, and you go, hang on, we're 4 points clear of the relegation zone now. Now all of a sudden we're saying Forest or West Ham or wherever. Now they've got to win 2 more than we do. So this is the game. Great win. Take it to Forest. That's how I'll end the show. All right. James, thank you so much, buddy. Much love to you. Much love, Rain. Thank you very much, you two sexy bastards. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Sean. It is his birthday. So I don't know how drunk he is. I don't know if he's been out for beers today or what. But send him my love. Just say FHTV Raid or Savva Raid. I'll be back in the morning for a show where we'll break it all down after the dust has settled. Much love. Take care. Happy fan base. For tonight, at least, we move to Sunday. Enoch out. And as always, come on, you Spurs.
Come on, Spurs.